A kind day to you all, I'm Kinsmark.
I'm Violeta.
And I'm sure Lady Luck is on my side this evening for this stream, because this is Chapter 13 of the stream series XCOM 2. And it's happening on Friday the 13th. And consider something else, that since the last stream, another expansion came out for this game, the Alien Hunters DLC. Adding in, as far as I know, because I haven't looked into it in all that much detail, because I like surprises and the experience and everything, it adds some high-tier aliens that are apparently the rulers of their given castes, and are apparently one of each kind per campaign. And if one can kill them, one can essentially, like, convert their hides into special armors and gear.
Of course,
so,
if is the operative term for that. I mean...
So I'm sure that isn't about to affect the success trend that I've enjoyed for the last few streams.
Yay!
So...
Marcus is here, and he sent a picture of Nicolas Cage's crazy face. I'm watching you. Snowman says, evening all.
Hello,
Kettle's quietly in the shadows about the DLC. Uh-oh. Cackling is a thing. That's
yeah, I've avoided a lot of articles about it, because again, I like the...
You like spoiler-free.
You know, the first impressions sort of thing. I have seen some screenshots of some of the aliens, because I've seen the promos and stuff about them.
Scarlett says, hi-oh, everybody, and Shield Family says, hi all.
Hello, hello.
Whew. We can do this, right?
I'm sure it's fine.
Is everything gonna be okay?
Kinda.
Sorta, kinda, maybe. Hopefully.
Oh, here we are. Alright. Enable Alien Hunters gameplay. Alien Hunters adds challenging new enemies to missions, along with powerful new weapons, armor, and items for XCOM. Do you want to enable Alien Hunters gameplay content for this campaign? New soldier customization options are automatically enabled. Cool. The full narrative context for the Alien Hunters gameplay content, including an exciting new story mission, can be experienced by starting a new campaign. You know what? Sure. Let's just enable.
Does that mean that when Commander Vi becomes a thing, I'm gonna have, like, the full Alien Hunters thing going on?
Probably, because can chat confirm, is that implying that I am actually missing some of the story since this is enabled mid-campaign? Or...
That seems what that...
I think that's what that was saying.
Yeah, that's what it suggested to me.
Hold up. That looks new. What is that? Camera, scrolly. Is that... Why is there a mech in the... Oh, this adds the trophy room.
Oh.
I heard about this.
Snowman says, I hope they patched the DLC since the Geoscape was a little laggy for a lot of people.
Yeah, I heard about that. So...
Pyro says, a loud boom can be heard in the distance, followed by a smashing sound as Pyro, in a duster, flies through the nearest window, yelling, "Did you miss me?" as he pulls bits of glass out of his arm. Yes, we did.
All I can think of with that particular intro sequence is just a... Space!
She says, fell asleep during the last stream because I took the one with the sleeping aid in it. Which in turn meant that I haven't done anything in the last 2 days. One good thing is I got a full night's sleep. Well, good.
Congratulations. I have as well, and it's such a relieving feeling. So, something to consider here.
Those are human heads.
No, those are Advent.
I know,
well,
but they're like
at one time they were human. That is a mech. So all of these are essentially trophies of enemies that our soldiers have killed at some point throughout the campaign. Those are like rugs made of berserker skins.
That's very disturbing.
You know, call me cynical. Just call me cynical. I think one sacrifices a certain amount of the moral high ground when one starts making furniture and decor out of one's enemies.
Yeah. Tygan. Do you
No,
have something to tell us?
Considering and I just realized those aren't like streamers, those are Viper skins.
Well,
anyway,
you need to think about it. Because he's the one that does all the autopsies and holds the bodies, which means this has to be his handiwork.
I've seen in screenshots though that apparently on some of the new missions, Central can actually come into the field, and he has a sword, so he's a ranger. I think he's working out some issues. I think that's what's happening here.
Yeah, no, I could see that. Snowman says, I'm not not sure, but from what I heard, I think that you might not be far enough along to miss the trigger.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Well, hopefully so.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Shield system, nothing done with challenge, nothing with story, or my old backstory. It'll be okay.
That's all good.
There's still time. Marcus has been playing Uncharted 4 for the last few days, and I love it.
I've heard it's pretty good. I still haven't played pretty much any of the Uncharted games. I played a little of the first one. And then
that might become a throwback.
Yeah, maybe at some point. I ain't promising it though, because there's a lot of other things that I'm prioritizing a lot more. Because honestly, I found the first one kind of dull after a few hours, and that's why I stopped playing. Because there were other things I wanted to play more.
Yep.
I know, heresy.
Pirate says, yeah, sorry, I've not been around for the last few streams. I had my maths exam, was so busy studying that I was too tired to stay awake for streams.
Oh, it's all good, mate.
No worries.
Priorities.
We get ya. We gotcha. Ghost says, howdy-o. Hello,
Hello.
hello.
Alright, so let's see here. I need to... Since it seems like this is one of those series that I can't consecutively create entries for. It seems like there's always like a missed week in there. I have to assess the situation every time I start a new one.
I'm a little bit
Okay, so mech in 3 days, supply drop in 7.
we have no supplies. We spent it all.
Alright, how's the geoscape looking?
We're trying to get contact to the area with the other
with the next avatar
we're
site.
a little too close.
Yeah, a couple of pegs left, so...
Because the last time they didn't even give us the chance to end the...
So increase region income, alien alloys and alarium crystals...
Like, they didn't even let us do the whole...
So I really have little reason to actually head to the Americas at this point.
Yeah, we don't have very much.
I need to head to South Africa.
That's what we're doing. We do have enough contacts for that, though.
That's right, because we expanded
got
the
expanded
comms.
thing.
Okay, where am I right now? Okay, that's right. I'm
we
here
were selling stuff.
in Siberia.
So we need to.
What is that? Oh, that's a radio tower.
That's
okay.
because you put in a
Right.
contract. Right. So we need East Africa. Is what we need. We need to do East Africa, then we can go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it looks like these are the only places with, well, other than South America, with connections to South Africa. So yeah, we need to head
East
to
Africa.
the Egypt.
Marcus says the best part of Uncharted 4 for now. It has the M1911 and Mateo. She says, but I did go to the library and got the movie that I wanted to see with one of my favorite wrestlers. Also picked up a few books on the desert environment, so I've gotten something to do.
Cool.
Books at a few sites for supplies like food and gear. Very cool.
Yeah, environmental research is, for me, it's actually kind of fascinating for the purposes of writing.
He's been doing that recently.
Yeah, because I've...
For a one...
It isn't a one-shot. It's a one-on-one campaign. And so I realized that the first area that it's going to have a session in, it's set in an area that's like moors, and I didn't know a whole lot about that kind of environment. So I've spent a lot of last night watching Game Grumps and reading about the Scottish moors, so that I understood how to portray that kind of environment, what kinds of structures people make in those environments, how the ground is, what kind of crops are actually grown there, so what sustains the economies in those kind of places. I find that kind of stuff fascinating. Usually, it's incredibly dull if I'm reading about it for no reason. If I'm reading about it to support a story I'm writing, suddenly it's the most exciting thing I've ever read.
Marcus says, I also found a 17th century flintlock pistol in a secret cave to use.
Cool.
And Pyro asks,
that sounds fortuitous. Let's do that thing.
Marcus, Pyro says, so Synth-Me's still alive, or has he been deprived of WD-40 for too long?
No, he's still kicking.
He's still kicking.
I think he was out injured for a while.
Yeah,
he's still around though. Okay, let's see here. So Operation Fading Savior. Oh god. Alright.
I'm terrified now. Suddenly I'm like, oh god.
Sectoid, Elite Officer, Elite Shield, Elite Trooper, and Heavy Mech. Okay, so this is all infantry and something else.
It's the something else that concerns me.
Yeah. Alright. So that means we need to have someone with Haywire with us to take care of that mech. Wait, Heavy Mech. Have I ever fought one of those?
I don't know.
Ah, crap.
And Pyro, I am sad to tell you this, but you missed us doing the Skulljack mission. That was last time. Or since I'm actually in Scotland in Uncharted 4 right now.
Yeah, cool.
Am I here? Yay!
Let's see. Okay, so I know he's got haywire, and for some reason his arms are glitching. Could you maybe?
Combat sims.
Yes, those were a thing since ever.
Oh. I think it's because it had the new thing.
It's because we have some new ones to actually apply.
Are there any new stuff from this DLC? Customization, or is that only until later?
The Titanfall thing is messing up. It's no good. Alright,
Maybe they'll update.
I guess we'll put him in...
Snowman says you must have fought Heavy Mech because it would have been listed as unknown enemy.
You're right. Good catch.
Snowman says I have a good feeling what the new enemy will be. Gets popcorn. Thanks. I feel so...
Great.
I feel so safe about this.
While I'm here, do I have any good weapon upgrades to slap on here? Laser sight, expanded mag.
Meanwhile, in Houston. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was us a few weeks ago.
That is that
was
right
legit.
there. Yep, that's legit. Actually.
Ooh, hair trigger. That could work out well. Because I'm coming to find like the things that are most fortuitous for each class, and I just realized that that's the trophy room there in the.
Yeah, Snowman says the heavy mechs are the red mechs.
I don't remember ever fighting a red mech though.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
When was that?
Do. It was we knocked it out early on in the fight before we did the codex.
I must have just
the thingy.
completely focused on the codex so much that I forgot about that. Anyway.
Is it the codex?
Yeah, codex. Yeah.
Was that the name for it?
Yeah.
I was like, suddenly I don't remember.
Let's see. Let me make sure everyone's gear is on point. So I think taking along a couple of snipers is probably a good thing. So Ghost, you're staying. Do I have any Talon rounds? Increasing crit damage.
That's funny.
Sure, why not?
Pirates is still kicking, so only a very angry leg left. Gotcha. Shield says, I almost got to the point that I might end up moving to story location starting point because I'm not finding too much information for what food items grow there. Thinking of making a starting location in Texas instead of the Mojave Vegas area.
I can give you plenty of information on that if you want.
Texas. Yeah.
Alright, so...
Pirates says, did Kim just say he's never fought a red mech?
Red mech.
Oh, he's fought plenty of red
I've fought rednecks. I went to Texas public school, and I was an angry kid. I fought plenty of rednecks.
Oh yeah, we've been there, done that. Oh, I forgot Miss T had the glowy stuff.
Somebody throws racial slurs at my Hispanic friend, I throw him across the room.
He's not joking.
No, I seriously, it's a miracle I didn't get arrested in grade school, because I was an angry kid and I fought a lot. Like, it's not something I advocate, it's not something I'm proud of, it's just something I accept about myself.
Can we give me the black across the eye paint?
Sure. Let's see here. Customers. Perps.
Or that would be face paint.
First perm. That's kind of it. Oh, ooh, hey, there's new ones.
Dang it, we can't
Archon.
see it very well.
No, I can't. Okay, so these look like they're inspired from aliens. That's kind of cool. I'll check those. Yeah.
There are Maori stuff?
I'll check those out in more detail later. Let's go with I like. Kind of like that. Yeah.
Because with just that thin stripe of flesh covered.
Hold up. Are there new scars? There are! Alright, we're gonna have to take a closer look at those a little later.
That's exciting.
I didn't realize this came with new customization options. I thought it was just new enemies and gear.
I'm excited.
That's cool! Alright.
Bunny is here, says hey guys.
There we go.
Yeah,
And
she looks substantially creepy again. Good.
Good news. This is something I haven't even told you about.
Wait, what?
From here on, because I found a way in the YouTube, like the client editor for videos, I shouldn't have to, if the stream gets like, connection disrupted or anything, I shouldn't have to treat each of those as like standalone videos for export, because I found a way that I can essentially stitch separate videos together and then render them through YouTube into a new video that is then like the compiled thing. So unfortunately I can't go and like do that retroactively. From here on out though, any streams that get intermittent connection issues, I'll just make sure that I do that in post for the export. That way the people that enjoy watching these that way, they don't have to sit through, you know, the interruptions of the multiple parts and everything, especially when it cuts out and, you know, there's like 5-minute segments and all that. You know, I hate that, and I'm happy that I found a way to fix it. So just wanted to put that little news out there. And I think we are good to go. Probably. Like I said, I'll check the customization thing.
I have a bare arm.
Yeah.
And it bothers me.
I'll check some more of that later.
That empty arm right there. It's just begging for something. I'm
actually a little sad that we have the power armor now, because just aesthetically, I don't like it as much. I like the first tier armors aesthetically more than any of the others.
Yeah, something really scary. This is a very difficult mission.
I know.
Bunny says, I don't see myself in the squad. I assume I'm in sick bay. Yeah, I'm
probably,
pretty sure
yeah.
You got like.
Kudos to those guys.
In other words, don't blow stuff up.
I want to know more about that resistance cell, because they sound like freaking hosses.
Yep. We just need to not blow things up in this one.
Yeah. So this is a lot like the landed UFOs in Enemy Unknown. Okie dokie.
Shield says, if I can't get anything done... That's a really pretty UFO.
It is.
If I can't get anything done by next week's stream, then I'll ask for help with Texas then.
Okay.
I think Moxie needs to lose a skull mask and get the mask that Vi has. I love my mask. Isn't it cool though?
Alright, so let's assess here. So this is very familiar, a la, very much like Enemy Unknown / Within. I'm starting to wonder if this is new, and therefore if that might explain
why we've never had it before.
The Enemy Unknown. I haven't got a counter, so I can take my time. Let's...
It says there's a mod that gives all armor the upgrades, but keeps the look of the original armor.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's awesome. I use it in my playthrough.
I'm considering getting it.
Yeah.
Just because it's sort of like a lot of people with their like fashion souls, you know. She's like, stats are great, you know, fashion though.
I know. Well, we're like that in like Fallout.
Oh yeah, in pretty much any RPG, like any game with character customization, really.
I'm like, we find the one thing we really, really like, and then we don't want to change it.
Yep. Because I like creating iconic character looks.
Back with a glass of water. Awesome.
Cool.
Prepare yourself.
Let's move.
I forgot I had shepherd voice. That makes me happy. Seriously though, she and Garrus is in everything.
They really are, especially these days.
Shepard and Garrus.
Like Jennifer Hale has acted in a lot of things for a long time. Like she was even in the Metal Gear Solid series.
But she's just become far more prolific in the last few years.
I forget the name of Garrus's voice actor. He's in freaking everything these days, though.
Like Isaac.
Yeah,
in,
he was in The Division.
I'm like, the first time we started that up on the the beta, I was like, what?
The funny thing is, he's starting to end up like a John Wayne sort of voice actor in that he doesn't change his voice.
No.
He's always just the same voice in everything. He has a cool voice. I like listening to him.
But
it's just...
I can't stop thinking of him as Garrus, though.
I know. Like, I heard... Especially because in Division, like, because he's a program, it has that, like, modulation effect.
So it
just like Garrus.
I was like, Garrus? Why are you on our radio? Buddy suggests that the unknown enemy is a pack of demonic unicorns.
Oh, there's the red mech. Okay.
But yeah, Bunny thinks it's going to be rabid demon unicorns.
I mean, you know what? Stranger things have happened.
Well, there are those dino unicorn things of doom in the
Orion Project.
So I don't know. Who knows, man? You don't know.
Hi there, Turret. How are you?
This ship is 3 to 4 times bigger than the EU ships. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty large.
Yeah. Shield finally got New Vegas working right. Had the wrong version of the final mod installed. Gotcha. Yeah. Mod versions and compatibilities are always a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Pyra says, I am guilty of fashion souls. Dark Souls 3, Undead Legion, and Gold Sage Blindfold is my go-to. She says, that looks scary. And I'm like, yeah. I like how the wilderness is already taking over this place.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool effect.
It kind of reminds me of,
that turret makes me nervous. You know what? I'm actually going to...
It kind of reminds me a little bit of, Stalker.
A little, yeah.
Like, the way it's like this old kind of industrial-looking place, but all of the plants have kind of...
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Yeah. Pyro says, Dino Unicorn of Doom? Yep. That's what I have decided one of the things in the Orion project is. It has this one gigantic horn coming from the front of its head. I'm like, that is the scariest, creepiest looking unicorn I've ever seen.
Kruger, I think they call it.
I don't know. It's a unicorn. I'm sorry. I know a unicorn when I see a unicorn.
Yeah, hang on. I need to like concentrate a little. Alright, so are they about to move? Yes. Oh!
What is that?
This thing looks ready to smash something.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
Well, that's concerningly nimble for a machine of that size. Great! The hell is that thing?
Lynx is here.
That's something in power armor. Can I like zoom in and look at the
I
cockpit?
don't know. Can we? Is this as zoomed as we can get?
Yeah. There's a head in there.
Yeah. They think this is an exosuit.
Interesting.
So something can't handle their atmosphere, so it requires an exosuit?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Alright.
Marcus asks if you've seen the mod for Fallout 4 that gives you scavenged and CR armor, because it looks badass.
Yeah, I've actually got a couple of them.
Yeah, because this is one that he's sent the picture of.
Yeah. There's Scavenged NCR. There's also a Desert Ranger one that's pretty freaking good. I actually prefer it to that one.
Yeah.
And then, of course, there's the Ranger Veteran mod.
She was hoping by the time the weekend is over that I can get the Star Wars movies away from my dad to watch them. He's already watched Star Wars 7 twice now. So it's something not the enemy I thought it would be. Sheila says, that is ugly and scary looking. Indeed.
Seriously, I can't haywire a red mech?
What?
Is it because he doesn't have line of sight? Oh, whoops, wrong thing.
Wrong button?
Hang on, let me...
Do we not have, like, line of effect?
Oh, please tell me I can actually... Okay, good. Alright.
Oh, he just wasn't close enough?
Yeah, well, I don't think he had line of sight on it,
Okay.
so... I was getting scared there for a second.
I was like, are you serious?
Alright.
Go, no, Gremlin!
I want to take it out of the fight. Grenade each of them. Oh, jeez, only 52%. Come on! Oh, that's not it. Great! Increase aim and defense. Great!
Did we do a combat save?
Uh-uh.
Crap. Well, it is Friday the 13th.
Uh-huh. So I'm sure the RNG gods are all kinds of in my favor.
Pyro says, can handle our atmosphere. So, War of the Worlds?
Pretty much. Great. Hi. How are you? That seems heavy.
It's moving all heavy like.
Yeah.
Go, Shield!
Come on.
Come on, Moxley! Dang it, Mox!
Not what I wanted!
Moxley, you're supposed to shoot it!
It's actually able to take cover? Come on, something that large should not take cover. Oh, great.
Oh.
Alright, you know what? No plan survives first contact. Can I affect each of them? No, I can't. They're spread out just enough. Can I get them? God, they spread out just enough.
Can we scoot it?
You know what? I'm just gonna concentrate fire on that thing for now and
We don't know
destroy
what
its
it
cover.
is. I'm afraid of it in the mech.
I don't know. You know what? I can hit it and I can at least destroy the sectoid's cover, so doing that.
Do it. I like how all the medias were like,
Wow! 1 damage. At least I shredded some armor. And just pissed it right the hell off.
I don't suppose I can, like,
Okay.
stab it, can I?
I don't think that's advisable.
I know, but I'm just like, can I kill anything? Can I kill the mech?
No.
Okay.
You can get the hell to cover and get away from it.
Let's move.
So it says the joy of discovering new friends.
Oh yeah. Andromedon. That's what it's called. Okay.
So it says pay no mind to the 4 armor on the big boy. She also says Matsu needs to head back to the range.
Oh, good.
And the ad for links took a long time, apparently.
Stay focused.
I'm not sure focus is gonna help us.
What the? Okay, so I've got a high chance to hit that. Wait, what the hell? What am I... Oh! He's actually aiming at the sectoid past it!
What?
You know what? Sure, just take the damn sectoid out of the fight. That's one less gun aimed at us. Thank you, Ghost! Oh shit, it didn't die. Oh crap. That's not good.
What? What does that mean? What does point mean?
Usually that means it's concentrating on whatever enemy it's pointed at.
Stop taking cover! That's not nice. Oh.
What you doing?
Oh.
Oh! It has acid grenades. Fan-friggin-tastic.
Get rid.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
At least it's not a gunslinger marksman. That would actually make it more dangerous, considering close quarters. Alright, so we need to put fire on that freaking sectoid.
And get out of the acid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you would!
You
That actually did
dick.
very little. Okay, alright, I'll take that.
Of course, we no longer have cover.
That's okay. I was planning on moving anyway. Ow!
No more. No more.
Thank God for full cover.
Regular fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah. No.
Don't tell me you have another action.
No.
Okay, good. Good lord. Crap. How am I going to get rid of acid? Oh, that's not good. That is not good.
Is it our turn?
Menace 1-5. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO.
Mm.
Some kind of distress beacon.
Oh, no.
You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Ah, crap.
6 turns. Oh god.
Oh,
I'm hiding now.
I called it early.
The RNG gods are not on our side. But hey, at least they can take
No.
some decent hits thanks to the new sexy Warden armor, so Snowman.
Yeah.
But we're gonna need
We have
that.
some people that wouldn't be standing right now if it weren't for the new armor.
What?
Just 1 point more. Just one.
What?
Okay. Can we just can we just oh crap, no, I don't want to do that in case they move Ghost. God damn it. Alright, what kind of shot you got?
But he says I need glasses. Snowman says rip. Parker says I'm so promised to bother you about it in every stream. Have you managed to take a look at my book?
A little, yeah. I haven't put a whole lot of time into that yet, since I've tried to play catch up on missed work. Okay,
Snowman says hashtag all a bad dream. You might be going there, yeah.
I'm still trying to salvage this. Hang on.
We are trying to stop. Can we like?
No, you. I know you're concerned about other people, and that's commendable. You're dripping with acid right now, though.
Does this take rid of?
I hope so.
Yes. she's
Yes,
no longer
okay, cool.
burning. Tyra says, I ask questions. What does a kin's mark of approval look like, and can I buy one?
I don't know. That's actually something
We're designing
I've-
that. We are in the process of design.
Yeah, I've wanted to either design it or just commission an artist to design one, so that whenever I do videos in which I give something a kin's mark of approval, I can actually, like, you know, with the heavy, like, ka-tung effect, pop that up on screen. and have it look all like cool and official and stuff. I just like I haven't actually had that designed yet, so
We're working on that. And yes, eventually you will be able to buy one because
yeah,
once we've
we're gonna put it on T-shirts.
Yeah, we'll put it on
mugs
T-shirts and mugs
and phone cases.
Yeah, we just have to design it before that's a thing.
Yep. You can. Let me just self-plug merch here. You can actually get the LOP logo
The current
on some
LLP
stuff.
logo. Unfortunately, we don't even have that.
No, because I can't afford my own merch. So I think right now you can get shirts, hoodies, mugs, shot glasses, and phone cases with the LOP logo on them through our Spreadshirt shop.
Bunny says, Fission mailed y'all. Game over, man. Game over. We're fucked.
Game's over, man.
Shield says, this didn't happen yet. It was all a nightmare. Yep. Hashtag all a bad dream. I think that's going to be our thing for this game. It's like we all have recurring nightmares.
Funny thing is, that's actually what I'm planning on doing when I do the... Oh, no. No. Ow!
Oh.
Ghost is working out some, like, internal issues. Like, the competition amongst the snipers. The alien is
Marcus
just like...
says, you have a merch shop? Yes, we
Yes,
do.
yes we do.
One moment and I will get you the
There
link.
is a there's a direct link in the header of our main YouTube channel.
Yep, I'm
Nice attack of opportunity there. Sweet. And we got an Alarium core. Cool.
Where the heck is our merchandise?
Alright, just go to the YouTube channel. It's on the main...
There it is. There it is.
Top header.
Merchandise. It's right here. Here you go. Copy.
And I don't like advertise it or anything, largely because I just don't like doing that. And for two, it's mostly just there for y'all because we don't actually get a whole lot from any of those sales.
We do get a little bit.
I think I get like 15 or 20% of each sale, just because if I were to get more, stuff would end up even more crazy expensive than it already is. I'm already not happy with how expensive stuff on that store is. Like, I would make it cheaper if I could.
Is here and says, no idea what is going on. We're getting our butts kicked.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Well, thanks, mech friend. He just ran through acid. As if to say, you know what, you guys, y'all are getting kicked pretty hard. Let me just, you know, make it a little fair.
Ghost says, they all die, even my companions. Says, so lovely, just what they needed. More armor. I know.
Yeah.
Right? She's just like, just gotta keep moving. It's okay.
Super heavy turret. Because of course there's a super heavy turret.
Why wouldn't there be a super heavy turret?
You missed! With a minigun!
Super says, waves high, by the way.
At a fixed emplacement!
Can I stab a thing now?
Or
do something?
You should get to cover.
I don't want to die, but at the same time.
Put the mech down. Thank you. Oh, jeez.
Shield.
That was an intense stare there at the end.
Mox got a little bit angry there, I think. I think
She's just got that, like... Let's see. Wait, revival
Johnny
protocol. Oh.
Mission scrubbed?
No, not yet.
Not quite yet.
Not yet. No.
Paris says, yeah, I'm not buying one of those phone cases anytime soon. Yep.
I wouldn't advise you to, honestly.
Super says, it's been so long
It's-
since I've been here, I don't even know what to call people anymore. Ken, bye. Everybody else you just call by their handle.
Yep, pretty much. I apologize for the confusion that changing my handle, you know, kind of comes with. It's just something I had to do for myself. Oh, come on! Why you gotta shoot the medic, man? That ain't cool. Oh god,
Medic's almost dead.
she's almost dead.
Oh god, can he heal?
He can aid protocol. He can also get to superior cover.
Shield says Moxie's channeling her husband Mox. Yep. Snowman says, one neck down and the entire battalion left.
There we go. The Mangbob is angry. Good. Promotion earned. Alright.
At least Ghost is ours again.
Yeah. Let's
Because angry evil ghost was not doing well for us.
Yeah. Dark Ghost was not our friend.
Can we shoot it?
You know what? You know what? Plasma grenade. Shred the armor and do more damage. Granato! That's what I'm talking about. Shred that armor.
What's it doing now?
Getting angry. What you doing there, friend? Oh, Ghost, I think you made him mad.
Ghost! Ghost, run!
Oh, no.
Oh, God! Oh, no! Because he's on fire.
It hurt itself more than it hurt Ghost. Ah! Oh, God, no.
Oh, no.
No, don't do it. Don't. Oh. Oh. How are you still on your feet?
Magic.
So, how?
I have the diehard feat, that's how.
Apparently. I know I can salvage this.
But he says, must kill Kin's pocket healer.
No,
Super says,
no,
I
Shieldy,
see you
no.
changed your handle. I wish you best wishes. Maybe 20 minutes after you post that video.
And I appreciate that.
Or I know you changed your handle. There we go.
Yeah, I cringed at the inconsistency of having like
No,
multiple
no,
channels for
no.
myself on the channel, because I am a stickler for consistency. It's just keeping that attached to me was doing more harm than good after a while.
Die hard.
Oh. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers! I can salvage this. I know I can.
Can I kill them now? I want them to die. Oh, can we hit both of them?
Yes.
No. Yeah.
Come on. Launch it. Launch it. Launch the goddamn grenade! We're gonna cancel. We're gonna try again. And we're gonna launch a grenade! Thank you. Blunk.
Paris asks, have you tried praying to the Messiah?
Yeah, jacked your cover.
What do? What we do?
Run your ass off. Oh, God.
Does she have a shot?
Yes.
100%.
Put the sectoid down. That's what I'm talking about. That intense stare,
She's
man.
angry, man.
She
She
is out to
angry.
kill.
Super says, I want to build a diehard orc for Pathfinder just to see how long I can go into negatives.
That's actually a very viable
Yeah,
build.
that is viable.
A high constitution with diehard. There's even an entire fighting style feat tree that is entirely circled around getting increases to stats the lower you are on health. So it's essentially just like walking that knife's edge of power to
Death.
living, you know?
Yeah.
It's a very high risk, high reward sort of play style.
Shoot it.
Good.
So I have to admit,
Good.
I'm a little bit worried that it might explode on death.
It might. That is entirely possible. So you know what? Ghost. Just in case.
Like,
Where,
I'm like,
okay, so the troopers are that way. So Ghost, you're gonna come around here. You're gonna take cover, and you're gonna put a pistol round in its face. Yes, do that. That's what I'm talking. Oh, jeez. Oh, he cracked the cockpit open. What is that?
That thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
It's a zombie! I am not okay with this.
kill it with fire.
Grenade!
Plasma will work.
Uh,
Oh God!
I ain't accepting that.
Because it's dead.
It's
The
like
thing is like
it's
hanging out.
leaking. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Is that actually one of the the ethereals? Or is it like some lesser
I don't know.
unhealthy version of one that needs an environment suit? Because the ethereals themselves can actually survive our environment. We've seen them do it.
Marcus says, do you know what sucks most about the PS4? Apparently, I can't play multiplayer unless I get PlayStation Plus.
Yep.
Secret says, so far I can get to death at triple negative constitution and damage reduction 10, except it gets epic with an effective constitution of 70.
That is damn good.
Snowman says, all out appeals if you haven't even reached
Yeah! From across the friggin' map, man.
They're everywhere. We need out.
Uh-oh.
We need out now.
Don't lose your shit now.
It's because she watched her best friend die. That's
I know.
what just happened.
I know.
Fire over here.
Come on, I can salvage this. I know I
Secret
can.
says,
Don't
so
screw me over.
currently, Negative 210 is the death HP for my plan.
That works, man. Oh! He just snapped his neck with one punch!
Shield says it seems that today in game must be the day that her family was
Ah.
killed and she nearly died. And Snowman says, Kappa face, meet the Andromedon, kin.
Ah!
Ghost says, I love those enemies, have fun.
Here I come.
Ah! Ghost, I don't think you love him anymore.
And Kyra says, Oi, kin! Tosses kin a flamethrower.
Kill it with
But he says,
fire!
got no scoped across the map. Says the biggest problem with how low can you go in Pathfinder, you only get one action a turn in Die Hard.
Yeah, pretty much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Andromedon's shell? Ah!
The mech part was still working.
Okay, that thing looks like the aliens from Independence Day. That isn't a coincidence. I'm sure that's a reference.
Oh, we only have 3 rounds left.
Yeah, I know. What is there left to haywire? The turret. Do it. Take the turret.
We lost Ghost, Shield. We
Yeah.
lost me and Ghost.
We're losing veterans already, man. This ain't good. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna high roller.
Nope. We should have done the...
It wouldn't have worked anyway. And now I just increased its aim and defense. Yeah,
Ghost says,
yeah,
"Wait,
what he said.
Did I die again? Yep, you got punched and your neck
Yeah.
snapped. And then
You get
went down.
Andromeda punched.
And,
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that.
For a surprise.
We need to get rid of the shield. Like yesterday. That didn't do a whole lot. And I only have 3 turns.
Shield says, Rip, Pie, and Ghost. Moxley will drink a shot in honor of them. Oh god, Space Cadet is marked. That's not good.
Especially because the turret has increased aim.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, they're everywhere.
This is gonna turn into a firing squad in a hurry.
Oh. Oh.
Is it just me, or did the renderer get a little sharper with the new update?
They did. It
Because
looks much prettier than
it looks
did.
crisper than it used to.
It does.
Because with the new DLC came an update for everyone, even people that don't have it. I didn't realize the shield wore off after a while. That's good to know.
Kill them.
Alright, reload. Because I need the power in that rifle.
Rock and roll.
Oh, I'm so nervous right now.
So it looks like they've definitely updated the renderer.
Great.
I thought I was doing alright at salvaging this for a little while.
Yeah. House is now wearing a lab coat and glasses. I have developed a way to kill the mechs using 90s porn malware. Ghost says figures too good to survive. Makes me cool to live. Snowman says it's too early to count the rips. Chills weird. Super says my current high-end Pathfinder character deal with 44 AC that you have to roll twice against, and if you miss it, I get an attack of opportunity that bypasses all DR and resistances. On present attacks around at an average damage of 22 and a hit, attack mod plus 29.
Nice.
Next level, he gets to attack twice on attacks of opportunity.
Very cool.
Link says, how's everyone doing?
Oh, we're
We're
doing okay.
Ghost says,
I mean-
Ghost will welcome all to Valhalla. Come join me in the next few turns. Yeah, that's not good. That's oh. Poisoned.
At least the officer is poisoned.
No. Don't shoot. Don't
No,
shoot.
that's actually good, because that means he wasted an action to move one tile for no reason.
I know, but I didn't want him to shoot.
But he missed.
I know.
Okay.
Oh,
What are you doing?
flanking.
Oh, this man! He just refuses to get shot.
He has the luck of the gods.
It's the Mohawk man.
I know it is. It's the purple striped mohawk. Pyro says, are those guns firing laser squares? And Marcus says, am I the only one in here who doesn't play any sort of tabletop game? Potentially. Snowman says, I hope that was the only Andromedon. What? You can have more than one?
You can always have more than one of anything.
You don't like that.
Okay, well, it's not as much as I might have wanted.
At
At
least
least it moved.
Overwatch is removed.
I wasn't planning on moving.
Uh,
Heal. No, yourself, hun.
she's like, are you
You're-
sure I can't heal the dead people? Can
Hold
I
on.
heal them back to life?
You're about to die. It's okay to look out for yourself when you're about to keel over.
Link says, guess what? I have finals. Great.
Joy,
I'm
joy.
sorry. Pyro says, original Pyro shows up behind Ghost. Was wondering when someone else would show up. Super says, by the way, things we need in life. LLP plays Enter the Gungeon. Super says, was fighting a dragon, had a dagger. He mocked me. I asked who wanted a leg and who wanted a thigh. 350 damage later, the dragon was crying uncle and hadn't been hit. He hadn't been hit. Oh, one turn stress beacon.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
This is about to go so south.
Wait, about to? I thought we already were.
I'm actually staying somewhat okay at the moment. Once reinforcements show up, though, it's gonna go off the rails.
So off the rails, we don't even see the rails anymore?
Where we're going, we don't need rails. Oh
Super
god,
says,
now
by
he's
the way,
flanked.
Fi, my dog heard your voice and brought her teddy bear so she could sit down and watch. My name is also Teddy, incidentally. Aww. Pet your puppet for me, please. I love dogs.
Definitely Doge people here.
Yes. Super Doge.
Oh, come on!
No!
Come on, hold it
Moxley!
together.
Moxley, don't run!
Actually, flanking is good.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you doing? There you go, yeah.
Ooh.
Do that! More of that! I approve!
Fact, did I miss anything? Send me new batteries for the DVD remote.
Oh, you know,
You
just...
got shot at and panicked and then shot one of them. So that's what happened. But he says rails are for pussies. Fire says, we talking redneck level south or KKK level south? Snowman says, you missed the mission going to shit.
Okay, at least they're setting down across the map.
Looks like they've locked on to the distress beacon.
I know.
Utilize all hostile reinforcements to secure the site.
Mm-hmm.
We're working on it. We're trying not to die right now.
Central, right now, I don't need your sass. You know what?
Well, considering you just lost your wife, I mean,
Oh god.
maybe I can be a Psy on my next reincarnation.
Cover.
So I've always wanted to be a Psy operative.
You missed!
He was 5 feet in front of you! Like, literally, he's just, like, right there!
Dishonor! Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow!
Super said she was begging for food, and I told her no. Yeah. Someone says IMB for another distress beacon.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh.
And here they come.
What do we got, though?
Probably
How bad
just...
is it?
Usually these are just infantry. So yeah, a shield, a lance, and a mech.
Red mech.
Because of course it's a red one.
And of course we have a elite lancer, because they're not deadly enough on that. No. No.
You would. You would.
No. No, don't. Oh.
Oh!
He's not dead, though. Well, I'll take that. No! Stop! Oh.
Down he goes.
Rip. Yeah.
This is about to go complete mission scrub.
Yep. Shield says, Central, shut the fuck up! Doing the best we can here! Kara says, Central Sastral. Link says, darn it, man! Super says, this battle seems a bit more epic than the typical XCOM.
Yeah.
Nico says, Kid,
a
why
little.
don't you have any gunslingers with?
Because, I wasn't thinking. Oh god, come on! I called it early. The stars of luck aren't aligned.
Well, it's Friday the 13th on our 13th episode of this game, so, you know...
I freaking knew this was gonna, you know what? We're gonna give this one more true friggin' story.
That was from Marcus. Oh, true story.
Oh, that was like straight through the throat.
Oh, God. Who's left?
Mox and Bob.
Oh, God. Super says, if you make the pew pew noises, you get better damage, by the way. Super says, is this normal for an XCOM 2 battle?
No.
No.
This is a little on the harsh side.
Yeah, Ghost says gunslingers are really good for this mobile stuff.
Yeah, they are. Gunslingers are excellent for essentially playing point men.
Shield says, but 13 is my favorite number, and it's hating me right now. Yep, 7 is my favorite.
Mine
Link
is
says-
3.
I know. Link says, random Jason Voorhees sound.
He splattered orange all over the wall.
Oh.
Frickin' kill him!
Ghost says, Kim, do you have many gunslingers in reserve? If Ghost needs to be reincarnated, you can make him a gunslinger.
Okay.
do not
We have
have
one. We have Noah. That's it.
Yeah, we
I
have
need to get another gunslinger in the roster.
We need to get another high-level ranger, too, now
Yeah.
that I'm down. Because we had me.
Uh-huh.
We have a couple really low-level rangers, but they're, like I said, they're not...
Yeah, they're
They're pretty
just
new.
into their class.
Yeah. Super says, would it be fair to say this could be the last level? At least for a lot of our operatives. Yeah.
You know what? Get to full cover, come to think of it. There we go. Because I know they're coming to me.
Oh.
I have no illusions about that. So, full cover. Here they come.
Okay, says, I've been thinking that my alt would be Link says, I'm still in the med bay, aren't I?
I don't know. You may actually...
No.
Maybe healthy right now.
Shoot him.
She's just like ready. There we go, good. That's some attitude too, just like, no. Okay.
Super says, at Evil Gunny, make it a Kin's marksman.
Yeah.
Marcus says, have you come across my character yet? If not, once you do, you can make him a gunslinger.
Find some more heavy ammo.
Ghost says, yeah, the next version of Ghost should definitely be a gunslinger. They are by far my favorite type of character in this game.
Okay, good. Mech is out. Alright.
We might be able to salvage this.
I can still salvage this. I know I can.
We just have to not lose anybody else.
Yeah.
So many
I
red
can
though.
deal with a lancer and a shield. Okay. But now you closed, so you're already dead. You just don't know it.
Super says, I don't hear much pew-pewing. That's true, we keep forgetting. Oh,
You would. You freaking would.
you douche. You're such a douche.
What kind of range does that ability have? Jeez.
Pew-pew! Pew-pew,
Pew pew, motherfucker! Yeah! That actually critted.
Yay!
The pew pew method.
The pew-pew
Works.
method. Confirmed! Shoot him!
Reload.
Shoot him! Pew-pew! Pew-pew! Why are you waving up?
Pew pew, motherfucker!
It's
Jeez.
working.
Crits every time.
You know what? New
The patented pew pew method.
has received the kid's mark of approval. Pew pew. Yeah.
Ooh, right in the kidneys.
That was painful, actually.
Yeah, it did.
That's because
Alright.
this is a stupid Lancer.
This
Or
is
not
shield.
Lancer, Shield.
Guess what, Shieldy? You're screwed now.
You in trouble, boy.
Oh, that stings.
She's alive though, right?
Yep, yep.
Oh, barely.
1 point.
Oh. Super says, told you! You're right, the pew pew method works. Go pew pew. Pew pew method, yo!
Concentrate fire. Pew pew, motherfucker.
Stupid armor.
Do something about that armor.
I'm trying.
We're working on it!
You know what? Yeah.
What the? What's that?
Flank. Flank him.
Pew!
Pew pew, motherfucker. Oh god, that looked painful. He was getting he was like getting
Oh.
punched up against the metal
He's
rail.
like, wait, who's left?
I have no idea.
It's killing time.
Oh, we still have to. Oh, I don't know. There's still something left. Oh god.
Oh. Because isn't there a possibility of melee for close encounters?
Oh, the turret. Okay.
Whoa. Pirate says pew pew patent pending, trademarked and copyrighted. Super says his pew pew is strong. That awkward time when you make a noise and even your beautiful wife can't figure out what you did. Like, what was that? Snow says your friends inside of the UFO are left.
Yeah.
Wait, we have people there. What?
Friends. Alright, get to full cover. Good.
You healy.
Yeah.
Are we out of gremlin heal?
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Keep up fire on the
Pew!
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
we didn't pew pew in
Why?
time.
Why?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Come on.
Come on, Moxley. Pew pew.
Pew! Okay.
So see, pew pew does work, but we have to do it in time.
That's
For it to
just 1 point.
Don't shoot Miss T. Oh.
Okay. Aid protocol. Thank you.
Denise says, "Damn, I was hoping it would be a squad of croutons."
We don't still have to infiltrate the friggin'
Super
UFO,
says,
do we?
yes, yes. Let the pew flow through you. Pew pew. Pew pew.
Okay, good.
That's gonna be a new thing now, isn't it?
Please tell me that's it.
Ah!
It's not it. It's not it.
I'm
Oh,
scared
God.
now. Pirate says, "Oh shit!" Bye. 2016. Super says, "Actually, shoot Misty, but be sure to miss." Are you sure we have? Oh, we really don't have any more healies.
No, we don't. No one does. We've spent them all.
Oh god. But Miss T is our highest level healer.
I know.
Oh god.
I don't want to have to still infiltrate the UFO. I don't wanna.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, we actually got this, and now I'm like, I'm not sure we got this.
I thought I just had to survive the waves. There's more.
Why is there more?
Oh
There
god.
shouldn't be more. This isn't right. It's like they're freak out. This isn't right! That's how I feel right now.
I'm taking this slow and careful.
If we're lucky, it won't be anything too scary. But then,
Luck isn't exactly on our side this evening.
I know. At least we didn't see a black cat on the way home. You hear that?
I hear it.
At least it's safe scrub time? Almost.
Almost. If it goes any more south, it is save
Because we
scrub
lost
time.
half our squad,
Yeah.
and they were all high level.
We lost several vets. Okay, what is it?
Oh, I don't know. I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. See, but this isn't right. There's stuff left. Crying. It's like, yeah. I'm very uncomfortable right now.
Is it another one of those, like, glowy energy pilot
It better
things?
Not. It better not be. I don't see anything.
Because I'm seriously getting flashbacks to EU right now.
It's really pretty, though. Look at this.
I mean, yeah, it's gorgeously rendered.
I really like it. It's pretty, but I'm terrified at the same time.
I'm getting a closer look at the flight computer. Ours could probably use some updates.
Sure.
Yeah, if we survive.
Can we just, like, head to the control panel and steal this thing? Wholesale?
It makes me happy to see Vi die again.
It's not very... No, what the... Alien plant life! From the planet Zognoid!
They're not gonna get that reference.
They just might.
They might. They might get that reference, but maybe not. Bunny likes to see Vi die, and I don't know why. Because it's very sad. You hurt me. You hurt me so bad.
Finally! I'm on it!
Saber says, incidentally, I'm gonna work on trying to build a computer over the summer. Very cool. It's pretty fun to build a computer on your own.
Oh, hell yeah. I really enjoyed making mine.
And oh, what is that?
Oh, no. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Oh, shit!
Is that what I think that is?
That's the Viper ruler! No, 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 no! 8 protocol. Oh, dear God. Look at how much health it has. Oh, no. Ruler reaction? What the- oh, jeez. Oh, she is pissed. Well.
So it says, you do take anything that isn't destroyed. And Shield says, Moxley's being a smartass. Pyro says, here's smoke iodine. Snowman says, rip, run! And Bunny says, oh gee, Vi, maybe it's because I'm evil.
Why does it get so many actions?
So
Oh my God!
on to shit.
It acts after every single one of my turns! Oh, Jesus!
Voice. No! Pyro says, I play ABC. Shield says, I'm so gonna die. I wanna go home now. So Spy Squad, nice knowing all of them.
Suck on that! Oh God, it has armor. Uh-huh.
This is my biggest issue is my CPU.
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this.
Shut the fuck up, Central!
Lives of our remaining troops.
I am so past done with your sass. Viper King. Is this the only male Viper in existence? Is it like the alpha male Viper? Because they're all female, other than this one? Oh.
Satan!
Come on.
This is terrifying. It is.
I like its cape. Oh God. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Come on. Just concentrate fire on it.
Critical!
6 damage.
Lisa's Spy Squad, it was nice fighting with you. This is the Alpha and Omega Viper, apparently. Simmons says, unfortunately, this means that the story quest from the DLC can only be triggered in a new campaign. Gotcha.
That's sad.
Shield says, I so hate snakes right now. Is Central... Shut the fuck up! And no, I do not want to join your camp.
What is it doing? Huh?
What is that?
Huh?
Just shoot it. I don't think we...
I don't want to know. Just kill it. Yeah. What the? Where'd it go? I'm scared. Where'd it freaking go? Overwatch.
Status confirmed. Mission
It ran
accomplished.
away.
Woohoo!
But our rating was very very poor.
We completed the mission, though.
I don't think it was worth that, was it?
I don't know.
4 vets killed.
Let's put it to a chat vote.
Pyro says, if it's Alpha and Omega, it's also the beginning of the end. Will
Yeah.
purify the water of the DC wasteland? Jill says, what the hell just happened?
I think you
I think-
scared it away.
I think this might be... I think if it gets down below a certain health...
Yeah, it
will-
conjures a portal and then runs.
Yeah, look at that. Oh,
Oh.
Shield's just like... Mox is just like, oh god.
So, let's see. Who'd we lose? We lost you, Ghost, and
Miss T
Space Cadet.
and Space Cadet.
No, she's still alive.
No, she's not.
Oh, that's right. She got, like, insta-gibbed. Shit.
Yeah, we lost 4 people out of 6. Shield says, redo, we must have Vi and Ghost. Link says, scrub it.
So that's several votes for Scrub.
Marcus says, well, that could have gone better. Snow says, you didn't kill it, though, and Link says, scrub it with Ultra Bleach. Super says, everybody get in here. Ghost suggests keeping going and reincarnating the dead.
That's a lot of dead, though.
We don't have enough money to get new people. We have 1 supply.
That's also true.
Snowman says you need to start the story mission in order to learn about it, so I'm not going to spoil anything.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so, idea.
Ghost says that was too epic to lose. It actually happened. Nah, I don't think so. We lost way too many high levels. We can't afford to lose that many high levels, though.
Yeah, well, let me check the roster after this. Hang on.
No, it says that boy is here with a Diet Coke, and the chosen one says no fall help 4. Nope, not
Not on a Friday.
Pyro says scrub a dub in a tub and then set the tub on fire and throw it off cliff. Someone says scrub campaign? No, just this.
No.
Super is legitimately wrecked. We got a lot of stuff, but it don't.
Andromedon. Let's see. The beings that inhabit these suits clearly come from an environment utterly hostile to humans. The corrosive substance they use as a weapon may be the equivalent to water for them, but on this planet it's deadly. I've theorized as to how the substance could somehow be used to our advantage as part of an explosive weapons system. Cool. Alright. No, see,
We need to see how many people.
I must not have actually fought a red one yet, because I didn't have a red one here in the hangar. So I don't know how I knew what it was already. That's weird.
Liz T says, yo, freaking finally, a live viewing of a live stream.
Hey!
Right after your character
Yeah,
and mine
as
died.
soon as you died.
I died,
Hang on, let
your
me-
character freaked out, and then your character died. Yeah,
Let's
we
see.
have, like...
Ooh, this is a really small roster. Ooh.
And look at...
Oof.
And the majority of which are lower.
Yeah, most of them are corporal or lower. Oof.
I don't think we can handle that.
Nah, that's gonna cripple us for the
We
rest
don't
of
even
the
have a
campaign.
scroll bar.
Alright, so I am curious to see the story thing, so
want
do
to
you know how early the cutscene introducing the Alien Hunters story thing happens? Because if so, I can just start a new campaign, not like for the rest of the series or anything, just to get far enough to see that cutscene, see what's happening with it, and then we can load into the main campaign save again. And also kind of check out like what the new customization things are.
Misty, it has been so long. Just one, is this an online only game? No.
No, this is also single player.
Misty
It's
says,
primarily
"Ugly
single player."
weeping." Oh man, what impeccable timing! Avenging angels? Let's be avenging angels. Save says, I wish I saw what happened. I joined as the alien vanished. Scottish Pyro says Misty only showed up because her character died. She was dead from the Matrix. Snowman says, I think it is fairly early on.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have enough people.
So, like, I'm curious to see that cutscene because I haven't seen it. So, is that something y'all want me to try and do, or?
I don't know.
Man, I'm like sad that the arms are glitching
I'm
out
pretty
on
sure we're
a
gonna
lot of
need
these.
to Is it any good? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's hard though.
I really enjoy it. It's a challenge.
It's a pretty hard game.
It's one of my favorite games, like, on the market at the moment.
It is quite difficult, however. I think we're gonna have to scrub it.
Yeah, sadly.
think we
Like, that was
lost.
epic as all hell. It's just... It's gonna cripple us for the remainder of the campaign.
And I don't think we can afford that.
No.
Because how much money do we have? How many supplies do we have?
Very little. 168.
That's not enough to get 4 more people.
And let's
is
see,
it?
can I recruit... Well, for war.
How many?
They're 25 apiece. I could get a few.
Like, if we wanted to, we could bring our characters back.
Or get a few of the other folks from chat in.
Hey, look, there's my old version of me.
Mhm.
It's the very old version.
The first one we made.
Yeah.
My version of Siri. All the YouTubers that I made for the YouTuber character pack.
So it's just because when I watched Christopher Odd play it with the save supply to him, the squad was fairly low level. Okay. Has his DC not died? I hate autocorrect. I don't know. I think...
Because I think we could manage to fill out the roster.
What I don't know is if that's going to be enough when we're going up against things with difficult and hard and very difficult. I don't know. What do you think of?
I don't know.
Because that was a lot of really fed characters. I'm not sure. We had a lot of votes for Scrap, though.
Yeah, we did. Actually, you know what? Make a little straw poll thingy real
Straw
quick.
poll?
Yeah, just put it to chat vote. That way, I don't have to make an executive decision. So, while you are making that, because I am curious, let's see what some of the new customization things are, because I'm curious about that as well. Guess I'll also fix some of these. There we go. I'm sad the Titanfall thing seemed like it's glitching out, because I really liked those arm parts.
Alright, everybody.
That'll do.
There's the straw poll. Snowman says, but it was only the intro mission, so I think there are a few more after it.
Hmm. Whoa, wait a minute.
What?
These have...
What the?
Whoa. Cool.
That's really creepy.
So, wait. These are Advent things. They're those actually come from the DLC.
Yeah.
Those aren't from the mod. Interesting. Okay.
That avatar thing's a little weird.
Yeah. Alright, so...
What is suicidal tendencies? Oh, those are the different... Okay.
Music.
Odd. Oh, wow.
I'm really curious to see,
Snowman
like,
says,
how
I have
much...
a feeling we'll see a similar result, maybe a loss or two less if there is a scrub. That Viper King is just plain nasty.
Yeah.
But the Viper King wasn't what was killing us, though. We were actually holding our own fairly well against it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we only lost one person to it.
It was everybody else. And I think if we can hammer it hard really quickly, the Viper King won't... It will run away before...
I know, you've made your case.
Yeah.
You're trying to influence it more than you should, so just let the straw poll do its results.
I wasn't even talking about the straw poll, though. I was responding to Snowman's comment.
Whoa.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
that is cool.
What's the B? Oh.
I really like Maori tattoos.
I know. They are really cool.
Are there any more?
Shield says, I did see a new set of goggles. So far, there are 5 votes for save scrub and 1 for keep going.
So it sounds like scrub it is then.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom quick.
Okay.
So I will be back. Means we are temporarily. Oh.
Joker smile. Oh, jeez.
Whoa. That's kind of cool looking. I kind of like it.
Ooh. Ow.
Oh.
These are like fresh injuries.
That double nose slice.
Ooh.
Oh god, that looks painful.
That's chemical
That double
burn.
nose slice. Like, look where the eye. It's like right across the. They were so close to losing their eyes right there.
Jeez.
I really do like the X though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that one's actually kind of cool. Good lord.
Okay, I will be back. Lynx would like to see the helmets.
It looks like the new helmets are pretty much almost the same as the Avatar helmet pack, ironically. Or not the Avatar, Advent. It just adds in the Avatar mask and Andromedon helmet. That one's kind of cool. I assume that is a sign of things to come from, like, the Avatar project. Let's see. I've seen that in stuff added in from mods. I'm a little annoyed that it's there as a default thing straight away coming from an official DLC, though. Because, like I said, I assume that's coming from something like that we'll see in a mission from the Avatar project. I kind of wish that weren't triggered as, like, available in the inventory until after completing that mission, because it is a slight spoiler of a certain kind. Like, I don't know. It's little things, but... Whoa! Mouton mask! That's cool. I like it. So there's actually a fair amount of... pardon me. New stuff here. I really was not expecting customization stuff. I thought it was all like practical, you know, armor and weapons. So I am happy to see that. Alright, so. Sounds like the vote has spoken for Scrub. So let's see. Load game. Or should I start a new one? I am kind of curious to see that cutscene. So, let's see. I think we'll exit to main menu. Yeah. Yeah. I really like that the last campaign that you played on is the character roster that it sources the characters that show up on the main menu from. That's just, it's a nice touch, because they could just have the script say that it's always just a randomized character. The fact that it shows your characters, I think, is a cool touch. So, let's see. I'll wait until Vi shows up.
I'm back, but I did want to know, did you see any new tattoos for arms?
I didn't. I'm kind of surprised there aren't any. I checked. And
That made me sad. That makes me sad, though. Because I was hoping for new arms.
So real quick, just because I am really curious about that cutscene. I want to know, so I'm going to start a new campaign just long enough to see it. So let's see. Veteran, reduce. Yeah. Start with an Iron Man, right. Alien Hunters The Nest. This mission introduces the story of the Alien Hunters content. All gameplay content, including weapons, armors, and new enemies, will still be enabled without this mission. Okay, I accept.
Yeah, so there's 6 votes for Stage Scrub, 1 for Keep Going.
Okay. I know. So, consider this a little intermission from the main campaign.
Oh, hey, look.
One of our people. And it's even in Novgorod, where we started. Weird. Is this a flashback?
Chosen One asks, is this on the PS4? We're playing it
No,
on
this is PC.
But I think it is out on PS4.
I think so.
I believe so. She wants to know if we have auburn-colored hair and bright green eyes. I believe we do.
I think so, yeah.
I'm assuming that's going to be Moxley's daughter.
Who is that guy? He looks cool.
I don't know.
I hope so.
You'll really like it.
Yeah.
And so for MegaCon here in Florida this year, I will be cosplaying as a replica soldier.
Nice.
Move to place the
We
export
approve.
charges at the designated position.
Okay.
Someone says, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I hope it triggers early, because that's as long as I want to stay in this campaign continuity. It's just long enough to see that.
So there are apparently a couple of
Yeah.
missions.
I'm concerned that, like, do none of them trigger unless it's a new campaign, or is it just the one?
I'm thinking none of them do. It does say the new enemies will show up, and the new other stuff will show up, but
Yeah.
I think the actual storyline for it only shows up if it's new, because I think it has certain triggers that
Yeah.
we've passed to get it started.
It's a little frustrating.
Yeah.
Can I throw that far? No. If I close, can I throw that far?
Moving.
Maybe. Haha! And incoming triple kill! Catch bumped.
Target's clear.
Somebody's gonna be a grenadier. Link says, I have mostly armor piece complete. I'm just having trouble with how to get a prop gun into the con. You'll want one that has the orange tip.
Yeah.
We ran into that problem here.
Yeah, we were dressed as
He was,
Naked Snake and Revy from Black Lagoon, respectively, covered in prop weapons. And we were at IkiCon in
And
Austin, Texas.
We had gone to
Well, it was because
Wendy's.
we had to park several.
we had to park a ways away, so we had to walk to
Yeah,
the actual
so
building.
we're walking through downtown Austin like a couple of freaking mercs covered in weapons, and people are just like, ah! And a
some
couple
bike
of
cops.
cycle cops. They were really cool. Like, they, by rights, they could have, like, dismounted, drawn down, and gotten really, like, aggro about it. They were cool, though. They rode up rather quickly, and were immediately quick to just be like, hey, let me yoink that from you. And this one guy, it was adorable. It's like he had never seen an airsoft 1911 in his life, because he kept like playing with it and like cycling the slide. I'm like,
It was adorable.
it's an airsoft gun. It's fake.
He was a cinnamon bun.
And I was
He was
just
a
like,
cinnamon bun.
I can't even get annoyed at you, man.
He was having so much fun with that.
You're near the target position.
Like, they were cool. That could easily have gone in a not so cool direction, though. So make sure that any prop weapons you have on you are clearly props.
Yeah. That's why, because we had one gun that wasn't. Like, it was created before the orange tip was, like,
Yeah.
a thing everybody had to do.
Yeah.
Which is part of why we got it.
If I recall correctly, that was one of the ones that I got as an import, too. So it may have gotten made in a country that isn't a rule.
But you need to do that. You need to have orange tips.
Yeah. I know at least in Texas, you legally have to. It's not just advisable, you legally have to. Otherwise, it's criminal.
Kara says, I saw Black Lagoon recently. It's very good.
Mm-hmm.
And Lee says, any tips or advice on what would be most on that would be most appreciated? Pretty much any Walmart will have some airsoft guns.
At least around here.
At least around here, in the sports section. In Academy, I don't know if people have Academies or anyway, but Academy does carry some as well. Marcus says, Black Lagoon, nice choice. Noah says, it's not real, it will not eventually eject a shell. Sade says, time for some Far Cry 3 mayhem. Enjoy that.
Enjoy.
I'm pinned down here.
Come on. I just want to complete this mission so I can get to the one that I really want to play.
Tyler says in the UK, if you play Airport enough, you will you UCARA license, which lets you have airsoft guns without the orange tip. I don't think we have that, though.
Nah.
At least not that I've ever heard of.
And if so, you probably have to keep them cased unless you're in like a designated area for it. Because like I know there are some airsoft guns that are seriously legit, like they look like real weapons, and
because
that are actually
meant
like
for
the
things like the
CO2 powered. And,
yeah, they're meant for things like paintball. And stuff like
well,
that.
and well, airsoft guns are different than paintball
I know,
guns.
but they're
Just-
meant for that
yeah,
sort of.
it's for like the professional competition.
Yeah,
kind.
like that's what I meant by that. Paris says, yeah, I went to a Walmart when I went to Florida for the first time. They were selling shotguns in those annoying plastic bubble pack things next to fishing rods.
Yeah, that's just the sporting goods section.
Yep. Link says, alright, thank you, my friends.
Here we go. Now we can flank. Hi, friend. How are you?
Hostiles pacified. This one might be secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Paris says, or you can get a filmmaker's license, which lets you do the same thing.
Yeah.
Link says, I'll send pics after the con if you would like to see the outfit.
Sure, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm always down to check out cool cosplay stuff.
Yep. Marcus says, it really sucks that we don't have any cons around here. At least I haven't heard about it. Yeah. She says, okay, I think I'll be doing the story in the Texas area. Be easier to do research on it. What do you guys think would be a good starting location?
If you're
that
wanting,
depends on where you're wanting them to go.
and what kind of environment you want it to look like. If you're wanting something comparable to Mojave, like desert,
I
arid,
would say
dry,
El Paso.
yeah, the El Paso area or the southwestern corner, like where there's that dip in the edge of the state.
Alright, says Market scares me in their casualness to guns. Well, the thing is not all shotguns, like, even if it looks like a shotgun, it might not be a shotgun.
Yeah.
And if they're in those plastic things, I guarantee you it probably was not a real shotgun.
Yeah, because the real ones, those are going to be
Those are
passed to the
locked.
counter on a rack.
Yeah, they're going to be locked away.
They're not just hanging next to the other
Yeah,
things.
that would be an
That's
airsoft.
probably airsoft or paintball, like paint marker kind of things.
Yeah. So those were not actual shotguns. You can't
Yeah.
just go pick one up, pop it in
That
your
is
bag.
a
and
common
go.
misconception about American gun laws.
Yeah, you can't
There-
do
In
that.
no state can you just go and pick one off of the rack and go to the checkout line.
Like, that's not how
That's
that
not how it works.
And Miss T, she is working on a Fallout-esque story.
Cool.
Well, Miss T was wanting to know what kind of story she was doing.
Commander.
Because Miss T has not been here.
Serving as our demolition.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew this dude was gonna be
Oh, yeah.
that.
The ordnance delivery.
You get a triple kill with a grenade. It's no secret what class you're getting.
Sheila says something that I could do homesteading along with having water close by.
That you could do pretty much
You
anywhere.
could do that pretty much anywhere in Texas. Towards the Louisiana border, you have a lot of water.
Yeah, it's very marshy on the
It's
eastern
very
end of the
marshy
state.
on that end.
Independently
In
and
the central hill country, there's a lot of rivers running through the state. Like the Frio and the Guadalupe.
Of course, if you
And
can
Colorado.
still do the Rio Grande through El Paso if you're still wanting a desert-y-ish thing.
operating some of our most advanced equipment. Specialists deploy robotic drones and have equipment to be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
Noah says, wait, I have a screen cap for this. It's a little bit of talking down to people, but someone who has never bought a gun. It's too easy for people to buy guns.
Sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Yeah, it's funny that the people who think it's too easy are the people who've never tried to and had to go through all of the red tape and the paperwork and the waiting. It's not as easy as people
It's
think.
not as easy. Pyre says, I guess that, but it still scares me. It's just because you're not used to it.
I mean, people fear what they don't understand. Don't take that as condescending. It's just
That's just how
if you
people
don't
work.
know how to recognize an actual shotgun hanging on the rack, then clearly, I mean, that's self-evident that you don't really know a whole lot about guns in the first place. So it's natural to fear what you don't understand. Just try to keep that from affecting your judgment thereof. That's all I'm saying.
Someone says, "Oh hey, Ken, when you get back to the old campaign, make a note to check the armory."
Will
Someone
do.
says, "Oh hey, it's Alex." Shield says, "Fallout type story, but it'll be on an empty world somewhere to Earth, but has no human." Someone says, "He made an appearance, but in the wrong campaign." Marcus says, "Then again, I would just use the con as an excuse to go get a badass duster. I would go with my courier if you didn't figure that out already."
Yeah.
Guns are only as scary as the people wielding them.
Oh yeah.
And there are some crazy people out there who won't wield guns and are just as scary with knives.
There's always knives, swords, hammers, cars. There are plenty of options for people who are intent on hurting people.
To me, that's one of the scariest things.
That's the thing, is if someone is really intent on hurting other people, there is absolutely nothing to stop them. That's just life. If someone decides, walking down the sidewalk, I feel like stabbing this guy right next to me,
They could do that.
no law in existence is going to stop that. It's just...
That's the sad
That's
part.
not how the world works.
Scarlet says, "Hi again. Pyro has linked the thing. I dressed as Solitaire of a sword from Dark Souls for a costume party thing. It's not low." There we go. Nice.
Praise the sun.
I like it. I wish I had more excuses to cosplay.
I've cosplayed all kinds of stuff in my life.
I know. But, like, I wish we had more excuses to do so. You know?
Because I've gone as Nicholas T. Wolfwood, Snake.
Other Snake.
Yeah, another. Because I've done Solid Snake and Naked Snake.
Marcus says, "Despite the very anti-gun laws environment around Europe, I don't feel any different about guns. As a matter of fact, I feel jealous of people who own guns, other than hunting guns." Yep. I would feel safer if I know what I'm doing with a gun, having a gun, just in case I need it, and knowing that there might be people around me who could step in to help me.
For me, it's absolutely one of those. I would rather have it and never need it than need it at some point and never have it. That's. I was asked a very interesting question a while back from a friend of mine actually. That was just he was actually my coworker, and it was just, well, I don't want to live in fear. I'm like, well, you're assuming that he was actually referencing, for me in general, wanting to teach other people self-defense, because I knew on the trip that we were going to for the place that I worked, we were going into a potentially rough area, and so I had volunteered to for our office fit night thing, because I have held the title of a martial arts instructor in the past. I was just like, if y'all want me to do a quick little seminar for fit night and just go over general fundamental self-defense, I can do that, and I can make it fun. That way, people will enjoy themselves. And the thing is, if you're having fun, you're going to retain what you're learning. And he goes, well, I don't want everyone fearing, worrying about that. I'm like, the thing is, once you've learned those things, once you have the preparation, whether it's physical tools or simply knowledge, you aren't fearful anymore, because that instills a sense of confidence that if something happens, I know what to do, or at least I know more than the average person would know to do. I have a trained sense of how to react. It's a sense of comfortability. It's not fear. So to me it's people that assume that it has to do with fear. That says more about them than it does about the person that they're referring to.
Okay.
Because they're projecting a lot.
We have a lot to catch up on. Miss T goes, "Do you guys have a helicarrier in this game? Because that silhouette looks an awful lot like a helicarrier."
Pretty much.
Scott says, "Of a sort. That's pretty badass," says Miss T. Scott says, "Well, statistically, you're more likely to survive being shot than stabbed. That depends entirely on where you get shot."
And I would also very much question the validity of that statistic. Because statistics like that are the kind that get thrown around a lot.
More likely to survive being shot than getting stabbed? I think that depends entirely on where you're getting stabbed.
Yeah.
Because there are some places you can get stabbed that you're not going to actually die from.
I'm just seeing the little asterisks. Citation needed.
Shield says there will be 5 levels in families. Every stage is allowed at the start when you're 13 or 14 years old. The oldest should be older than 45. son of this gremlin. The main campaign, whenever he makes an appearance, feel free to make him into whatever you need.
Will do.
I prefer a combat hacker, but a spare ranger if you need one is always an option.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just trying to chug through this as fast as I can to get to the DLC introductory mission.
Yeah. Pyro says, I edited out of the photo, but the guy next to me was dressed as a woman. Pyro says, I feel like there needs to be more focus on mandatory training for firearms the world over.
I agree.
Yeah, because if you know what you're doing, they're not scary.
Yeah.
Marcus says there was a guy in the shooting range who had an AR-15, which is easily over 5,000 euro in Finland. He let me shoot it. Best day of the summer.
Cool.
Link says, by the way, I also on a $100 budget for an airsoft MP5. Any ideas where I could find a good quality one? That depends on how long you have.
I used to know a good Japanese company that makes excellent replicas. I want to say it starts with an M. I had a like a metal slide airsoft hardballer 1911 from them that I absolutely loved. Oh crap! I wish I knew.
Noah says, I mean, I'd rather get shot in the leg than stabbed in the head, but if it came down to it, I'd rather run.
Well, the thing is, when it comes to knives, like, one of the instructors at my last martial arts school, he was not so much like teaching a single form on a dedicated basis for a long time. He was teaching a lot of people fundamental self-defense, and a lot of his had to do with practical, applicable stuff that after one seminar, you know, you could actually apply some of his. It wasn't teaching fundamentals for a form, and his knife defense thing was, you know, one, accept straight away if you are engaging in a fight, not running, not getting the hell out of there. If you are deciding, for whatever reason, because you can't escape or because you just feel confident enough to fight, that you're going to engage someone with a knife in hand-to-hand, accept the fact straight away you are going to get cut. Period. No matter how skilled you think you are, it will happen. Get that in your head. So either don't let it scare you or work through the fear. And his point to demonstrate that, because there were a lot of black belts in the room, myself included, and of course with that comes a sense of like arrogance and confidence and like, well, that applies to all of these other little plebes, not me. And he was just like, okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pass out white t-shirts and markers. We got red Sharpies. So we're going to do 30-second sparring rounds. One person is wearing the white t-shirt. The other has the red Sharpie. Put as many marks on that t-shirt as you can in 30 seconds. The other person, try to stop them. Guess what? Everyone walked away with a very red shirt. And he goes, you know, if you want to do an easy way to try this at home, you know, do the same thing. Get like your neighbor kid, your cousin, your little sibling, whatever. Do the same thing and tell them that you will give them like a piece of candy or a quarter or something for every red mark they can put on that shirt in 30 seconds. Because that's how long the average scuffle is usually going to take. And that was eye-opening. Like, that lesson has stuck with me for years. And the thing is, with knife fights, a lot of people end up not so much like dying on the scene, which makes it seem like, oh, okay, well, they aren't as lethal. The thing is, though, with knife fights, people usually end up dying later from complications, from, like, you know, exsanguination.
Miss T had asked you to tell that story right as you started telling that story. She goes, oh, perfect, what great timing. I love that story.
It's such an eye-opening lesson, though. That's why it stuck with me.
Yeah. No, it says also knife wounds are a terrible wound. That's why cops can and sometimes do shoot on sight with violent offenders with knives.
Yeah, like that idea of someone charging with a knife, that doesn't warrant firearm use. I'm like,
yes, it does.
That is coming from someone who doesn't understand the kinds of wounds a knife can inflict, and the fact that, sure, it isn't ranged like a firearm, it can still kill someone! It's a knife!
Can I keep going?
Eh.
Marcus says, one of the reasons I want to move to America is the more relaxed attitude around here. If you own a gun other than a hunting gun, like a handgun, people automatically assume you must be a cop or that you're gonna go shoot up a school.
Yeah.
It really pisses me off, to be honest. Sade says, I'm gonna write one of those white shirt, red marker trainings.
It's fun, isn't it?
Noah says, what's the distance rule again?
Distance rule? You mean like the average firefight takes place within so many feet?
Or if they're within, or maybe
okay.
if the knife wielder is within X feet, that they're...
That I don't know. That probably varies from department to department.
Miss T says, knowledge goes a long way toward diminishing danger, injuries, and fear, and just in a general sense.
And just
Being
avoidance.
unwilling to learn something out of fear is probably not very helpful and will only increase the fear of the thing.
Yeah, because that means that if you actually encounter it, you're less prepared to deal with it. And avoidance goes a long way. It only goes so far, though. Sometimes things just come up at random that you have no way of knowing to prevent. In which case, I would much rather have the knowledge and the tools available to keep myself and other people around me from as much harm as possible than not.
On a cheerier note, Pyro. Now I have to wait for it to load. We find that drinking your American beer is a little like making love in a canoe. It's fucking close to water.
I like that.
I approve.
That's clever.
Now it says, yeah, the 21-foot rule is the generally accepted notion. For the uninitiated, if a knife-armed defender is within 21 feet of you and charging, odds are he will not be able to draw and effectively fire in that time span.
Yeah, because people can cover that kind of distance fast.
Yeah. Seconds.
Less than.
Shield says, back, miss anything? Also had my sister double check to make sure I took the right meds. We were just talking about guns and how dangerous knives were.
Pretty much.
While trying
Just
to get through these.
Self-defense talk.
Yeah.
Now, all that said, you know, the thing that confuses a lot of people that try to debate with me about a lot of these is, you know, they assume that I'm just for, like, everyone should just get showered with firearms all the time. I'm like, no, hell no. You know, we should absolutely have a right to the procurement of the tools of self-defense. However, that said, I am absolutely an advocate for mandatory training. And if you can't pass that training, no friggin' guns for you. Because clearly you're too much of an idiot to know how to handle them properly. That said, I do think that such training, because it is a constitutional right, at least here in the US, I don't like the idea of charging for constitutional rights, which is why I would think that those classes should get offered, you know, essentially for free. And that they're just, like, scheduled and they're overseen by, like, say, you know, state police or something like that, and they're the ones that just administrate it, and they offer it, like, every weekend at X location or something, you know, and have it end up just sort of a state-sponsored thing. That way, one, it can all get standardized so that everyone receives the same training, that can all get approved the same way, that passes the same sorts of accreditations, and that way, you know, we aren't, you know, because nobody charges for, say, free speech. You know, you don't have to pay a tax to speak aloud, although you do have to purchase permits to gather publicly these days, which I'm not a fan of.
Nope.
Enemy eliminated.
That one I thought was weird, that people who have done, like, protests for things, for all kinds of things, mind you, have gotten arrested for not having, like, their protesters' permits. I'm like,
really?
the hell kind of dystopian shit is this? Even if I disagree with what they're protesting for, I'm like, it's the thing that was said of Voltaire. I forget the lady that actually said this of him. A lot of people accredit it to him, and it wasn't him that said it. It's the, I disagree with what you say, but I will fight to the death for your right to say it. That, like, people get arrested for protesting because they don't have the license to do so. I'm like, the right to gather is a constitutional right. We have that.
Yeah. The only time I'm more okay with it is if it's on private property
Well, on private, yeah,
Because,
sure.
Yeah, then you
If
need to
it's-
get the owner's permission.
Well, yeah,
to do
absolutely,
that.
because then it's a
public
if it's
land,
public land, then that's another matter.
You should have that right regardless. No, it says plays weekly police training courses. It's one of the better tax money uses I've ever heard.
I've had the idea for years, and yet
Yeah.
nobody ever seems to come up with it.
Pyro is sending silly memes. I am your king. Well, I didn't vote for you. Here.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Yes. No, it's just joke's on you, king. You now owe me $1 billion for speaking aloud on stream. I am the voice taxer. Man, as a Jew, taking this stance makes people confused, but I believe everyone deserves a platform, even Nazis. I'm not saying you need to give them one, but they need to be able to get one from a willing provider.
Exactly. And the thing is, like, you don't have to agree with what someone has to say to agree with their right to say whatever the hell they want. Because as soon as you silence one person, you've set a precedent.
Yeah, like,
and that
who
leads
else
to a
gave
very
us?
ugly place.
Infiltrating the system.
Now that person also, this is something that comes up a lot in, like, say, comments of YouTube. Let's take this to a relevant place.
Oh dear.
Is that idea of, like, if you remove trolly comments or people that are just, like, you know, attacking and flaming someone, that suddenly, oh, well, that's censorship. No, it isn't. Because censorship is purely a governmentally enforced thing. If a private entity is controlling the message, is removing comments, whatever, they're completely within their rights to do that, because you have the right to say those things. However, everyone else also has the right to say you're wrong, to disagree with you, to debate with you, and if you put those things forward in a privately controlled environment, to straight up remove them if they don't like them. Because that isn't a governmentally overseen place. YouTube comment sections are not under the departments of the United States government. That's a private entity. And because they have given other people, like, say, channel administrators, the rights to remove comments from those sections. And this applies to forums all over the internet. That's not censorship. That's them controlling the community environment. And I encourage that, because not every environment should have that complete freedom of speech, because that leads to things like Reddit, like 4chan. A lot of these places, yeah, there's some cool things there. They also have some very dark reputations, because anything goes there, including some very terrible things.
Can I catch up?
Feel free.
There's a lot to catch up on because you keep going on rants before I'm done.
Woo, willy-nilly.
Marcus is starting to go that way with free speech in current political climate. He says, one annoying thing about self-defense, while it is protected right in the U.S., in Europe it's a privilege.
I've heard
A
that.
regular person like me can't defend myself without having to prove my need for defending myself in court.
If you're getting attacked, to me that's self-evident.
Scarlett says, here in Australia, there's basic training one needs to complete in order to get a firearms license and let the police record.
And I'm cool with
I don't
that.
know the exact curriculum, but I expect it colors the basic safety standards. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Everybody has to do that.
I encourage that.
Have to do that.
However-
Just stopping quickly to say I won't be watching this stream. Finally playing Metro Redux after being distracted by Payday 2 Sydney DLC.
Enjoy.
And it says, first they came for the socialists and I did not speak out because I was not a socialist. Then they came for the trade unionists and I did not speak out because I was not a trade unionist. Then they came for the Jews and I did not speak out because I was not a Jew. Then they came for me and
there was no one left to speak for me.
And
I love that quote.
The First Amendment applies only to government control, not private jurisdiction.
Exactly. You are free to speak your mind. You are not free from the consequences socially thereof.
That was from Pyro. Okay, so this site, is this like a new image sharing site?
Which one?
Yazo?
Yazo, yeah.
Yazo?
It's kind of like Imgur.
Because I've suddenly started seeing a lot more lately. I was just wondering. That was not sure.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I noticed.
Flamethrower on ammo.
Mark says, Ken, remember when I told you about the robber that sued the civilian who made a citizen's arrest for an assault?
Mm-hmm. There's also a case, I think it was in California, if I recall correctly, of a home invading robber that had crawled onto this lady's roof and fell through a skylight onto the like center console in her kitchen and ended up stabbing himself on a knife that was left on the counter. He sued her for stabbing himself on a knife in her kitchen, falling through her ceiling, trying to get into her house to steal from her, and he won.
How? That would be an accidental stabbing, even if that he wasn't breaking the law anyway.
California, man. There's a reason I won't live there.
No, it says if I was ever gonna get a lol artsy tattoo, I'd get that on my back. But people talk never again and such, it starts there.
Yeah.
Yep. Carter says, for all I care, you can go fuck a duck if you like, but I will laugh at you for fucking a duck and think you're weird.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Like, that's the thing is, I'm not comfortable with, you know, legislation passed against people speaking their mind, expressing themselves in manners that don't harm other people. Because, again, it sets the precedent.
Okay. No, it says California. Yep. Snowman says, so Ken, I was scouring around Reddit about the DLC mission, and it seems that most people are having it trigger in the first or second month of a new campaign.
Okay. First or second month, that's a while.
They're probably trying to let you get a little bit of better gear.
Yeah, probably.
Because given what we know we're going to be up against, that kind of you don't want them complete noobs.
That's true. You don't exactly want to take on the rulers with rooks.
Like, I think that would be like.
I was hoping it
cool
was
and
just
unusual.
a mission where they like show up or something and then they disappear, and then there's like a cutscene about it.
Travis,
Okay.
wow, that makes me glad all we have to worry about with interstate law is different speed limits. Yeah.
Okay, so considering that about the DLC mission and everything, I may continue this campaign in my personal time until such time as I can tell like it's about to. Like if I start the mission and it seems like that cutscene happens, I'll just quit from there, and then I'll showcase it and like pick it up from that point in another stream, because I don't want to completely derail the whole campaign continuity.
But he says, am I still in game or am I dead? We haven't. This is a.
Yeah, this is an attempt to get the introductory Alien Hunters DLC cutscene.
Wow. That was a long, like, pain sound. This one didn't work for me, Pyro. I'm sorry. I can't see that image.
So, because I want to get onto the main continuity again. So I may continue this off screen and then pick it up again once it seems like I've reached the point where that cutscene happens. So, considering that, apologies ahead of time. I may see the cutscene, like, for myself, off camera, and then show it, for me, again, for y'all the first time, in another stream. That may just end up how I have to cover that.
Yeah, we will see how it goes. Marcus says, criminals are more protected around here than law-abiding citizens. Repeat offenders get a smaller sentence every time they get convicted. And
What?
you are a first-time offender when it has been 3 years since you were last convicted. I'm not joking.
Smaller sentence every time you're convicted? That seems like it's in reverse.
Yeah.
Now, at the same time, I'm also not a fan of, like, I think this is also a California thing, the 3-strike rule, where, like, any 3 offenses in a row, and you end up with, like, a 50-year sentence or something like that. Because, like, if someone gets picked up for, like, you know, possession of a controlled substance, or, you know, like, a DUI or whatever, like, 3 little things, that should not land you 50 years in prison. Hell no.
Snowman says, the mission triggers via a scan, so no need to worry him.
Via scan.
I'm assuming that means something
Oh,
comes
so
up.
something shows up on the geoscape, and then you have to, like, confirm that to do it. Is that what you mean? In which case, I probably won't see the cutscene then, because as soon as it shows up on the scan, I'll save, and then I'll pick it up for the campaign later.
Scarlett says, in NSW, for example, fully licensed drivers can go 70 miles an hour on the highway. Learner drivers, however, are limited to 50. What?
That's weird.
That is weird. I mean, like, how are you supposed to practice if you're not allowed to go the speed limit everybody else is going?
Yeah.
And going 20 miles below that speed.
That's actually dangerous.
That's dangerous. Like, there's a reason you can get ticketed for going
Yeah.
too far below the
On certain highways in the U.S., I think it's if you're going, I forget if it's 30 or 40 under the speed limits. I think it's 30.
You can actually
get ticketed for endangering other drivers, because it's almost like you're a static thing in the way of other people that are going so much faster than you. So let's see. I'm gonna make this. Let's call this Alien Hunters 1. That way I know what that one is for. And then I'll
so I would call
load.
DUI a little thing, but generally I agree. We need to focus more on rehabilitation and preparing for
absolutely.
punishment.
Because that's the thing that
I'm sorry, if you constantly drink and drive, then you need to...
Yeah, because that's reckless endangerment.
Kill people.
I got into a lot of arguments, though, because I was very much in the minority camp as far as thinking about how corrections and everything works when I worked for the sheriff's office a few years ago, in that I like the way that, say, Norway handles their corrections, because for them, they're actually trying to, hey, maybe correct the activities of the people that are incarcerated there. They're actually focusing on rehabilitation and upon reintroduction into society, as opposed to the way that most Western corrections departments work, which is very punitive. It's very vindictive. It's, you screwed up, so we're going to punish you for it. And that punishment is meant as a deterrent and also as a sense of, justice. At the same time, though, it doesn't take a genius to look at what living in the environment inside of any given jail or prison does to someone, and that it institutionalizes them, and it does not create the sorts of patterns of activity and even psychology that lead to them cleaning themselves up after the fact. They have to consciously make that decision. They have to want it. They aren't naturally led to do it and to start thinking that way, as opposed to a system in which, like say for Norway, and I think Sweden has a similar one, they're given a very comfortable housing area. They can't leave, the facility, of course. They're given vocational training. They're given, classes that are very, and they're essentially led into what amounts to a normative lifestyle. And they get to, of course, the point where they like that. This feels good. This feels satisfying and rewarding. And then that way, when they leave, they want to keep up that pattern of activity, as opposed to the criminalized pattern of activity in which, so I get my 3 squares a day, I'm in my cell for 23 hours, I get out for 1 hour a day, and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Like, that doesn't lead to a normal person after the end of it. So...
Sheila says, I have to agree with Nomad on that one about the DUI thing. The reason my cousin's half-brother lost his wife to be in their baby 1 week before their wedding date.
Oh yeah, I lost a friend of mine to a DUI. Like,
that's not something I would consider little. Anyone who considers that a little charge
the thing is, though,
understand that.
Should someone who's got 3 DUIs suddenly get locked up for essentially the rest of their life, though? If they haven't killed anyone, now if they kill somebody, yeah, lock them up, fuck them.
Well,
they could have.
The thing is, that's a pattern of behavior that
it
if
is.
they've been charged with that 3 times, they're not going to stop, and it doesn't matter what you do.
Oh, I agree. Which means take away their
to...
keys, take away their license, suspend them, give them a 5-year suspension of ever picking up a car again legally. And again, it's just like with controlled things like drugs or firearms.
Well, yeah.
Sure, they're probably going to drive again. At least now, though, if they get picked up for it, assuming they get caught prior to killing someone, now they're going to go to jail for a lot longer because they're driving without a license.
That I'm more okay with, but...
Again, to me, it's just a matter of reasonability of the extreme to which one immediately takes it.
No, I'm not saying immediately. I mean, like once it's a repeat, once you're a repeat offender for anything.
Yeah, like patternized criminology, like that needs to start getting accounted for.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the very first time you made a bad mistake and you were at a party and you wanted to drive home. Not that, unless you kill someone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and we're focusing a little more on the DUI thing than I intended to. It's the offenses that otherwise would not lead to a sentence of that length. Yeah. Suddenly leading to one. Because, well, you got 3 of them. I'm like,
No, it says also, apparently unpopular opinion. I don't think hate speech should be a thing. Censorship is more damaging than words.
I think it's okay to consider things hate speech and to socially shun them, and to within privately controlled environments, like say YouTube comments again,
I don't think it
feel
should
free
be
to
a
remove them.
criminal thing.
I don't either, because again, when you start delineating what is considered legally hate speech, suddenly you've always got to draw a gray area line somewhere, and that leads to a weird place. Now, should they socially absolutely deserve all of the consequences they get? Well, hell yeah.
Let's see. Marcus says, now you know how screwed our legal system is. It's because the government thinks that it's inhumane to convict someone for long periods of time. Our politicians are activists more than anything. They're also socialists. Also, our life sentence, 12 years.
That's not life. That's one phase of life. Alright, let's see here.
Snowman says, but yeah, the mission triggers via a scan you need to complete in the geoscape. Scott says, awesome Finland law. Speeding fines are calculated as a percentage of income. So millionaires could be charged 100,000 plus.
I am okay with this.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Maybe not for speeding. For DUI, though? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care if you make millions. You're gonna pay millions.
Yep. Snowman says, also now that you're back to the main campaign, you should take a peek in the armory engineering.
Armory engineering.
Sheila says, I think she was on her 7th one. Speeding in the construction zone, her brother had been the driver. The brother hasn't been the same since. Yeah. On her 7th DWI.
What can I do for you, Commander?
I don't know what we're looking at here.
Am I looking at, like, make items?
I don't know. Because we don't actually have Hunter's Axe.
Whoa. Boltcaster.
That's what that one used.
Dude. Discovered among a cache of seemingly archaic weaponry. The Boltcaster is deceptively powerful, limited by a slow rate of fire. Targeted enemies have a chance of being stunned on impact. This weapon is unique and cannot be duplicated or replaced. Okay.
What's the Hunter's Axe?
Frost bomb. Oh, jeez. Honed to an incredible degree, these ornately crafted throwing axes are compact enough for our soldiers to engage with from long range. These weapons are unique and cannot be duplicated or
What's
replaced.
Shadowkeeper? That sounds like fun. Oh.
What is that, a friggin' flintlock? Although it may appear old-fashioned compared to our latest designs, this pistol is remarkably accurate, ensuring that even the most inexperienced of our soldiers will strike their intended target. There's also a chance they could kill the target and escape undetected. This weapon is unique and cannot be duplicated or replaced.
This is what you get when you kill things. Like you get the Boltcaster when you kill the Viper, I bet. Because that's what that Boltcaster...
That's what the ruler was carrying.
Yeah,
that's
like,
not what they usually carry.
I know, but if you kill the Viper dude, you get that one, the ruler. Like,
I could make this right now for 35 supplies.
well,
So
don't
no.
know. I don't know then.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Anyway,
Pirate
let's see.
says the stream is getting dark. This is, absolutely agree. Screw Nazis. But the government shouldn't say they can't be Nazis. Let them be Nazis and let them be hated for it.
Oh, yeah.
Marcus says, Scarlett, that's about the only positive thing about our legal system. A millionaire actually was given a ticket of that magnitude once.
Eh.
58K.
Good. Screw him.
I approve.
Can I not clicky the thing? Clickety clack.
Did you break it? Exit the geoscape and try again.
How do I... Because we were on a mission. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think the mission was there.
Scarlett,
Or is it? There we go. Okay.
yeah, it says that's not life,
the
that's
menus.
puberty. Also, I get a smug satisfaction when judges say sign like 3 life sentences to people like terrorists. It's like, yeah, extra screw you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Steampunk is strong with
Well, and especially
XCOM 2,
'cause
Pyro.
They might appeal and get like one of them taken away. Whoop-de-doo, we have spares, you know.
Lynx wants to know if they're out of med bay. I do not know.
I don't know. Let's see. Let me see if I can cycle.
Septiplier. Hello.
Yeah. Let me fix his arms. I'm really sad that that mod is freaking out, apparently. Because I really like it, I just can't get it to work, apparently. I'll have to check that
Get a
later.
Desert Eagle and Far Cry 3 says saved.
Yep.
Someone says, this mission might be smart to pack some damage over time items in case the rulers show up again.
Yeah,
Here's
that's
hoping
why
that
we've
this
got a lot
doesn't
of.
turn into another bad dream.
That's why we got a lot of acid grenades.
Pyro says, Clayty Clack, welcome to Iraq. Wait, this isn't right.
Some talons. And we'll give you some incendiary.
Did we fix my eyes yet?
Not yet. Him acid.
Oh. No, since as funny as percentage of income penalties are, I think I can't talk, I'm sorry. Vehicular penalty should be a bit more demonstrative than a monetary penalty. You speed to a reckless degree or DUI once, sorry, you're not driving for a bit. It's a lot more telling than pay up, sucker.
Yeah.
If they're gonna do the same thing the next day.
And if people want to give the whole, like, how am I gonna get to work? This is like more of a penalty. Well, shouldn't have.
Call a cab or an Uber.
Yeah, call a friend. That costs money I don't have. Well, do overtime. Sorry. You made the choice.
Yep. She wants to blow shit up.
Like, there... I've got some funny stories from when I was working at the county. One of which was this dude that...
I have a lot of weird stories from the county. I'm just gonna put that out there.
This was when I was at the academy.
Oh, one of the academy stories? Wait. Which one is
It's
this?
you'll know the
my
one.
My favorite one?
We were in the essentially the gym part.
Oh, Shield says that's what public transportation is for.
There you go. I mean, it's as cliche as it is. It's the whole, can't do the time, don't do the crime. Even if that time is figuring out time to get to work. Anyway, so we were in like the gym part. This is when we were going over like the essential like joint locks and takedowns. And keep in mind there are like almost floor-to-ceiling windows in this place, overlooking the parking lot of the academy.
Is this my favorite?
You know the one.
It is my favorite.
The facility that the academy was located at is actually on the same general like compound grounds as one of the major housing facilities, as in like the jail proper. And so when people would get processed out, it was maybe 100 yards from where the academy is to the visitation structure, which is where, of course, people would get processed out and they would leave and go home. Well, some of these guys are so institutionalized and they just don't want to live amongst the populace anymore. They're like, I'd rather live in jail. Because, I mean, I got 3 squares, I got 4 walls. What do I care? I'm like, all my friends are in here. Okay, man, if that's your choice.
Oh.
Some of them do make that choice, especially if they're indigent, like if they don't have a home. And if it's, say, the heat of summer or the extreme cold of winter, some of them would rather get arrested for a little thing like, say,
Stealing
trespassing,
a candy bar.
yeah, stealing a drink that they otherwise couldn't afford. Some of these guys will literally walk into a store, grab some wine, walk out, know the clerk is calling the cops, sit down on the edge of the sidewalk, start chugging, wait for the cops to arrive, get cuffed up, go to jail, and immediately they know, well, for the next few months, I've got air conditioning and meals that I otherwise wouldn't have. So cool. Like, it's sad that they reach that point.
Oh, Ghost is going to bed.
Because, good night. Because, like, if it's come to the point where that is their greatest option, then society has failed at some point along the line for them. Yes, they're making the decision. That shouldn't be their greatest decision, though.
Yeah.
Like, the most fortuitous they could make. But one of those guys, as I was there at the academy, we're watching this, and this dude is walking from visitation, just got processed out, and we're watching him go from vehicle to vehicle in the row right in front of the academy, tugging on doors. Just chuk chuk, walk to the next one, chuk chuk, gets to one of them, and it's one of the SUVs that is owned from one of the instructors. Chuk chuk, alarm goes off. Suddenly instructor's eyes go to the window and they see this guy, and we're all just watching this like, shit. They just race out there, immediately tackle the guy to the ground, and it's just like, what the hell were you doing? Well, I mean, I was going to see if I could have a joyride before I, get locked up again, because I wanted to have a little fun this time. Oh my god.
Oh.
Like I said, it's sad that he's reached that point. Because again, yeah, he's made the choice. That's his mistake, and he should live with the consequences thereof. At the same time, though, he's made that choice because there isn't a greater option.
We've gotten really dark and political in this particular one.
Oh well.
And And Snowman says, well, that's a lovely name for a mission. Operation Morbid Breath. Not
Yeah.
foreboding at all.
I saw that too.
And Bob is here. He says, man, I totally forgot today was Friday. Well, you missed the really bad dream, so don't worry.
We've got nothing better.
You actually survived it, though. You were one of the 2 that did.
Scarlett says, I've heard of people getting arrested for the free healthcare. What do you mean? What, how?
As in, if you're in jail, then they are obliged to see to your health needs.
Oh. I
Like,
thought
if
being
you
arrested
have-
because of the healthcare, not...
Oh, no,
I
no.
was
Not like
how in the
healthcare
world?
issues got them arrested. No. A lot of people, especially, again, it's a lot of homeless folks, and again, it's sad. It's a situation that needs to change. I'm just saying that this is the case. I'm not commenting on it one way or another. That especially those that have, like, chronic health issues that, for whatever reason, they can't afford to keep up any other treatment for, especially a lot of them that have, like, heart issues. They'll purposely get arrested just so that they can then get the state-funded healthcare to, like, get a new round of meds or to get, you know, like an emergency operation that they know they need that they otherwise couldn't get any doctor to accept them for. Like, that happens. It's sad. I wish it wasn't the case.
I don't think this stream could get darker even if we were in the Arctic Circle in the winter. Yeah, we need to get a bit peppier here. A bit more pep in our step. I mean, hopefully not dying this time on the mission, too. Because yeah. Shield says, I have 3 tickets in almost 19 years of driving. One was a Catch-22, one was for speeding doing 40 and a 35, and one was for a rolling stop.
And it's funny. Literally the first day that I was driving on my own, I got pulled over because I was going to pick up my girlfriend at the time. Because I was picking her up from a friend of hers' house, so I didn't really, like, know the way there very well. And I made a stupid mistake in that the turnoff was, like, at the top of a hill around a corner, so unless you know it's there, you're probably going to approach it a little too fast. And, like an idiot, instead of passing it and turning around and coming around again for it, I, like, threw on the brakes and tried to, like, circle into it, and ended up kind of, like, going into the oncoming lane of the road leading in. It was a tiny road.
And then he got pulled over.
State troopers, like, 100 yards down the road, staring right at me. I'm just like, oh! He was cool about it.
Scarlett says, okay, I've got a new topic. Zootopia. Discuss.
Haven't seen it.
Haven't seen
I've
it.
heard it's good. I've heard a lot of people liked it.
Bob says, pet stat topics about Doom being fairly redeemable since the multiplayer beta.
That's what I heard
The
from,
single-player campaign is fairly finish or kill centric, but save for that, it's pretty great.
yeah, I heard Jim Sterling talking about it a little. And, you know, he was as concerned about it as I am. And he was just like, you know what? This is actually pretty decent. So, that's a relief.
Yes, the American Beer Lifeguard. Snowman says, I hope the king stays in his ship and not, comes out to play early.
I friggin' hope so.
Now, it says, my world safe teacher believes in an interesting philosophy that I want to hear your thoughts on as a potential solution to the issue. Libertarian socialism. Basic housing and bare minimum health care and insurance to provide for everybody. Same with food. It ain't good food. It might be rice all day, every day, but it's food. Your house is small and it sucks, but it's an air-conditioned roof over your head. And from there, everyone builds up as they would in a free market libertarian society. And outside of that, though, the government is hands-off. Nothing but the invisible hand of the market and supply and demand.
I'd actually kind of like that.
Yeah.
Personally.
I think that wouldn't be too bad. Miss T is back. She made some cheesy bread and came back in the middle of what seems like an epic story about Kin and driving. Not so epic. More him getting pulled over for a stupid mistake.
Me getting pulled over literally the very first day I drove on my own.
Pyre says, I also have the newest CAD comic. Bob says, I've yet to see the Cyber Demon, but I did procure a big-ass gun 9000B. Shield says, the Catch-22 was my car accident where my oldest son threw his sippy cup and it ended up under the brake pedal.
Ooh.
I ended up hitting a light bulb.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's not
That's-
much you can do about that when you can't go on the brake.
That's no good.
The control, I believe.
Oh man, that's not a very good shot.
This is
I really want to take
really
out the
funny.
shield. Didn't know you were coming out. Welcome. The knife slit.
For Mr. Free Time.
That's not how I roll. Oh! Civ 6 shows up and just slits Free Time's throat. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, couldn't you have just asked him to leave? That's not how I roll. So it says, it's something the Australian government is trying in the slums of northern and central Australia. It's not working too good because those people don't want the help. Yeah, you have to have everybody willing to be on board with it.
Yeah.
Snowman says, you know, the fact that we took forever to get the ship last time was probably a blessing in disguise, especially since the king was just there.
Yeah.
Waiting. And Noah says, it's workable. It has the, in my opinion, few redeeming aspects of socialism, and a form that is actually workable and not tax everyone to death, and the government is so small that the communism isn't that much of a risk. I'll ask him to elaborate on Monday, and Yasko. It all depends on the society in the end.
Oh yeah. I mean, social norms have a lot more to do with that.
What? I don't know. It's all 3 asterisks. To me, if you're swearing and there's 3 asterisks, it has to be ass, okay?
That's probably
I don't know,
just...
big fucking gun?
Yeah. Just BFG.
The BFG? Well, 3 asterisks. How do you get fucking out of 3?
Because Twitch probably changed it.
I
'Cause
know,
it does
but
that.
they should do it in the amount of letters that was actually in the swear.
Yeah,
Because I
probably.
can't differentiate swears by 3 asterisks.
Well, that's the point. They don't want you to know what horrible word people said.
Shield says, my grandfather wrecked my mom's car, I wrecked his car, and my cousin wrecked her car. Not too long later, my grandfather went into a nursing home until he passed away.
Oh, well, that story got dark in a hurry.
Yeah, that
Oh.
took a tumble. Bob says, Bunny, clearly she is too pure to say it, even if it's the name of the gun. Except, and he goes, no, never mind. I was like, I don't know what it says, okay?
Too good for this
Big
world, too
friendly
pure.
gun, how about that? That's a BFG. What? BFG was originally a Big Friendly Giant, alright? I like that book.
Wasn't that Roald Dahl, I think, the author?
So. That was a good book, okay?
I haven't read it since I was in like 3rd grade.
I know, I read it when I was little, and I'm like, this is such a good story! I've always liked that. I was this Big Friendly Gun 9000 autocorrect wanted to change friendly to French. Shield says he spent about 6 years there. Gotcha. Bunny says, even though we are big boys and girls, but fuck it. I think that's what best flows as a swear word in that sentence. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard when every swear is like put to 3 asterisks. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know all this lingo, yo. I never swore until college. Literally. I would say, oh my goodness. I would not say, oh my god.
Oh darn.
Yeah, I'd say, dang it. Like, that was my, I would not say damn, I would not say shit, or anything like that until college.
You saying it's my fault?
Yes. It is you and Miss T's fault. It is 100% the 2 of you. I blame you.
I accept this responsibility.
It was all you.
This is all me.
Yes. And my high school friends would tease me about it because, you know, they were perfectly content saying that. I was just like, no, I can't. And so it says, create your own words.
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Oh, I could do that. Choo choo, mother ducker, says
That's
Pyro.
like one of
and
the
gives me a-
George Carlin things. You know, tell us in your own words. Do you have your own words?
Oh gosh, that's horrifying.
Next time someone says, tell us in your own words, just say, Nick Block Blarney Quando Flew!
I love.
Hi again.
That is scary. I don't like it.
Oh, great vipers.
And Snowman's like, that's nightmare fuel. Yes, it is. Miss T says, look and be jealous. Oh, that, no.
Hang on. Okay. Is that cheesy?
That That's what Miss T made. That is a picture of Miss T's food that she is eating
Why you
right
gotta?
now.
Why you gotta make me so jelly? Why you gotta?
With sausage. See? That's sausage.
I saw. Yeah.
That might even be pie safe sausage for all we know.
Rocket launcher, motherfucker! Die! Fire in the hole, indeed. Yes.
Like that reaction, though. Man, blubber this nutter butter. I'm out here. Leaves the stream. That was my version of adding in my own words. Snowman says the king's sending out his harem.
Apparently.
It says Nick Knock Blard Dickene Flu Pin 2016. Shield says that looks good. Now she's making me hungry. And Misty goes and people say nice. They're only nice when they don't know better. They only say that when they don't know better.
Ooh.
Yeah, that armor is
Yes,
tough.
it is.
It is tough. It is Moxley.
So you know what we're gonna do?
We're gonna break it? Are we gonna break it? Are we gonna break it?
We're gonna keep our high ground.
Are we gonna explode him? That creepy MF? Because I don't want to say what MF means. Because now I feel self-conscious about swearing. So now I'm like, no, I can't. No. BFG, big freaking guns. How about an album of extremely high-res big freaking guns? Also, I want to hear Ken's thoughts on, some of them are pretty unique and totally not ideas for the armory. I can hear the shifty eyes just in that comment. I can't. Why you need to stop adding your own words? I cry every time. Sorry, funny, but you keep hoping I die. So.
Like if you create error term.
So you know what? Payback's
I cry every time.
Hang on, I need to think of a non-swear word for this. Hang on.
Every time.
Payback's alarm long farm doggy napper. There you go.
Ow!
Shield says, Moxley's being a smartass again. Scout says, anyone got a good name for a new KSP campaign? Snowman says, at least things are going better this time around. Knocks on wood. MF, magical Frenchman, says Scottish Pyro. I approve of that. That's my new, that's what it means from now on. I approve. Magical Frenchman. Robin says, the top one's supposed to be Patriot Guy, but I was too slow on the F12. Marcus says, nah, that Lottie anti-tank rifle though. Payback's a beagle. I like that. Okay, I will take Noah's advice. Payback is a beagle.
Perfect. There we go. Come on. Tell me this gets all of them. Ha Yes!
I already clicked that. Hang on.
Yeah, I know. You and your animation again.
We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
You know, things and stuff.
These are the 2 screenshots from Bob's Doom playthrough. Let's do it.
I like the giant skull thing. I have no idea what it is. I like it though.
I know. I don't know what it is, but it's scary. Payback is a witch, says Shield. On my way. And Bob says, I want a Lottie so much. I want to call it Da. So when people ask me what it is, I can say Lottie Da. I'm on it. That's hilarious.
I approve.
Bunny says, here's
heartily
my own
approve.
words. Fudge you. Chaos. Commando mutons. They suck the dong. Well, F-U-C-K. Fudge you Chaos Commanders. That's my thing.
This is Iron Kingdom's commanders all of a sudden?
Yes! or what was it? 40K?
They don't spell it with a K though. That's the Cawdoran commanders in the Iron
Misty
Kingdoms.
says, I prefer Beagle to Witch.
Oh, hi!
And I could even say son of a beagle, and it would still work.
Don't do it!
I
know the loot expired.
Doing weed. I mean, look at the smoke coming out of that mech.
Look at the friggin' trail it leaves!
I know.
Oh, God.
He says, Bob, man, that is brilliant. This is my mom's cell phone. It has on it beach phone. I'm not saying it. It's with a B phone. Marcus, his only problem, the Lottie's 20mm, so it's gonna need some AFT.
Kill it!
ATF paperwork.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Waha.
Enough.
I agree.
See? See, I was upset
So-
about dying last time. That's what happened. I'm just like, no. You know, I'm just gonna stab him.
So this is my reward for taking it carefully this time.
Sage says, okay, this is so funny. In Far Cry, I'm sitting on a hill killing one car after another. They just keep coming and they're clueless. Pyro says, headcanon. XCOM 2 is the world's worst acid trip. He says, badage. Yeah, that one.
Acknowledge.
Badage. Then he says, all these bad
So-
words are triggering me. I need an adult.
Practice.
Bad Andromedon. Stop marking your territories, Snowman.
So just to catch commentary up to what's actually happening. This has gone considerably more well.
Oh,
More
see.
favorably.
See you next Tuesday equals CUNT. Notice this also the company Arsenal makes knife revolvers. Meet the Arsenal
Okay.
RS1.
Whatever you'd like. Makes no difference to me.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Does that... Oh, that's actually got like a proper cylinder and it fires just above the blade. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's
Like,
weird,
that's-
but it.
It's gonna have no accuracy past like the first 10 feet.
Of course, that's kind of the point.
I mean, if it's a knife though, like you're already at close range if you're drawing that thing, so...
It's just this bad doggy. Bob says it's like if Revolver Ocelot was a street hoodlum.
Oh.
Menace 1-5, we've got confirmation of multiple inbound transports.
Okay.
Snowman says it's probably because you
The distress beacon.
didn't have to worry about a turret this time.
Yeah.
To secure the site.
False alarm. Get to high ground again.
JK guys, JK.
Never mind, everybody. We're gonna
We're
gonna wait down here.
Misty says Gunblade. Yeah, it's Gunblade in miniature.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mini Gunblade.
Double time.
Yeah, Snowman says it seemed to screw you over last time since there was just too many things to tackle.
Yeah.
Someone says, but now we have to tackle the king. Hold on to your butts. Yep.
Hold on to your butts.
Let's kill the
I'm gonna wait on the
the
reinforcements
and then
to
kill
show
them,
up.
and then head into the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did we make a combat save yet? Since we're going so well.
I have not. I will though.
Whatever you'd like. Makes no difference.
I mean, it's clearly a lat stitch Uber CC weapon, but it's cool nonetheless. Consider for armory, please. He wants the knife revolver. That's what he's trying to tell us.
I could add that.
Ooh.
It's kind of a cinematic
Scarlet says,
set down. I like
I
that.
prefer this.
Hang on. For some reason, that cutscene was really satisfying to watch for me.
Yeah, it was.
It was just put together really well. Alright. Oh yes, I've seen that! That's an old, like, Spanish, thing.
It's like, it's so cute and pretty.
Well, it's because it's like Knuckle Duster and
Yeah.
a, knife and a revolver all in one.
I know. Misty is
It's-
like, that is gorgeous. I know. I
It's
love
goofy, and I doubt any one of those components works well. It's just cool, though.
It's cool though, but I mean, like, it's so cool. Funny you saying next wave will be the 30 mutons.
Well, the funny thing is, like, when you look at the introductory cutscene of this game and you see the, like, legions of mechs marching down the streets,
Yeah.
it's just weird that we never actually see that, you know, kind of numbers from them. I know there are mods that, like, add that.
Yeah. Jill says, no, I don't want to deal with the Snake King. I had a nightmare of him wanting me as his mate. Can I stab him? Do you think? Do you think the sword would do anything to the...
Probably, because he's not a Muton. Because, like, Mutons, they can actually guard against swords.
But the sword seems to work pretty well against Vipers.
Yeah,
so...
Vipers, they don't really have an auto defense against it, so... Let's get you to
Then
full
maybe,
cover.
maybe when we fight the...
I make no promises.
Yeah, I said maybe.
I will use whatever the hell attack seems most fortuitous at the time.
No, it says, I mean, can't imagine a rogue with a knife gun. The damage potential is unreal. Tara says, oh yeah, it says beautiful. I kind of want that now. No, it says, discuss this fake gun. It is not working. I'm sorry. It no worky right now for me.
I'll keep you busy. You slip around back.
I will not slip around. I will wait right here and let them come to me.
Yeah. Sorry, Noah, it's not working. Marcus says, I'd love to even have a deactivated one.
Whoa! That's an anti-tank rifle.
Yep. Snowman says, unload all your damage over time on him first. Close combat seems like a bad idea. Pirate says,
I really want to fire a PTRS one time, just to experience it.
I'll keep you busy. You slip around back.
Scottish Pirate says, I prefer this. I approve.
I apologize if this is dull. I refuse to advance past this point.
Yeah.
I'm letting them come to me. I'm playing this careful. I remember what happened last time.
Okay, fake gun has been injured. Oh. This. He wants us to discuss this thing.
Hang on. Are they coming? I may have to send someone out to, like, catch their attention and draw them into the rest of the party. Oh. Funny thing is, that's not actually all that fake. There were actually some long riggers that were made with, like, stocks that were attachable to the grip.
Alright, let's move.
They were actually one of the first carbines
You're gonna
made.
Send me to...
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a new sound effect.
But at least we are finally 98.
Alright.
Go Moxley!
Through the tree! Hit it anyway. Nice. Overwatch removed. Good. That means I can get you
Pyra says,
in again.
a wise man once said, never retreat, merely advance in reverse. And that man was me just now. Marcus says, no, this thing is too long barreled to be any actual use. You wouldn't be able to aim it properly without a foregrip.
No, I mean, like, obviously the historical ones weren't that long. There were some pretty long-barreled ones, though.
It makes me happy every time I hear that voice.
Plus the ones that had the longer extension, they also had a, like a wooden rifle-like piece underneath the barrel so that you could actually properly grip it like a carbine.
Nope. It's because it's Friday the 13th.
Yep.
Neko Mandu says, hello, mate.
Hello, hello.
I don't even know if that's how it was supposed to sound, but that's just what came out of my mouth. So.
Ah, whatever. Welcome aboard. Come on, come on.
The MS-41 is forever my favorite anti-tank rifle. Aesthetic as hell.
What you doing? Ah, figures. Alright, that actually wasn't all that terrible. It just destroyed some cover. Ah, come on.
Nekomandu says, call me Neko if you have a hard time pronouncing my name.
Okay,
Okay.
can do.
Miss T says, embrace the 13.
Oh, Shieldy, no! God damn it, Shieldy.
Bob wants us to look at this thing.
Hang on. Okay. That's weird.
I know. It feels wrong on so many levels. Like they don't like it.
Okay.
says Shieldy, yes.
Eh. Did it not set him on fire? Is the red coating like an ablative flame retardant material?
Yes.
Damn it!
Nico says, I did Iron Man Legend on this DLC, and, let's say it went terrible.
Was it a complete roster wipe?
That wouldn't surprise me if it was. Oh yeah, Sheila wants to get rid of her skull thing for the same one I have.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
That is completely
And I want my eye color back. And maybe something on that other arm, because the blankness is bothering me.
Alright. 8 protocol for him, and let's also Healy for him.
See there, Miss T, you're doing your Healy thing. You are our best healer, as
You're
per
our
usual.
senior healer for this campaign roster.
As per
I don't know how much of this you've kept up with on like exports or
Probably
anything.
not. Ken will know exactly what this is Pyro.
Shieldy! Why are you so hard to hit?
Now here's a hard question. Which CZ or CZ derivative would you guys prefer? I say Sphinx 3000.
CC75 for me all the way. Hard to go wrong with the classic. Crap, it is immune to fire, because it just ran through it. Ugh. I would shoot an incendiary grenade at something immune to incendiary damage. Because of course I would. Ow. Oh, good. A critical only did 2. For some reason, it seems like that thing's shoulder-mounted cannon is weaker than the other mechs. Maybe that, or it's just my armor mitigated.
Because we did have new armor now.
Yeah. Maybe that armor reduces explosion damage. I am so glad that we have the new armor. I would just get wiped without it against these guys. Not again. Oh, come on! Okay. What kind of shots you got? Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on! Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss! Oh, thank God. We might have to revert to the pew method.
Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, I'll pew, pew. Can I pew, pew it?
Can you hit from it? You can. Hey, hey.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah, right there. Get him!
I want to stab it. Can I stab him?
So this is a calculated risk, because I am leaving you exposed to the mech. That's because someone else is going to have to finish it off.
Okay, Link says sorry. Girlfriend is over and she brought over Evil Dead, the original, and she wants to watch it. And I can't really deny her, so I gotta go.
Evil Dead and chill, man. Enjoy.
We gotcha, don't worry, we understand. So it's just things are going so well.
They
Not
really were.
like this. Echo says, I've been watching the 3 XCOM 2 streams just now, and somehow if I get to be a ranger, enemy misses me 80% of the time. Some kind of weird thing going around here. It was
Pew pew!
weird. It's the only time I get drafted into another person's game.
The pew method has
It's
failed.
not my game. It's because I didn't do it. That's what happened.
Ghost.
It's vibe pews only. You see?
Ghost, we're going to make a calculated risk, man.
Ghost, pew pew.
You have no cover.
Pew,
Pistol
pew.
shot.
Pew,
Pew
pew,
pew.
Ghost.
To
Pew,
the
pew.
face. Yes.
See, I told he did the splits. That amused me. See, it only works if I do the pew pew. It doesn't work if you do. It only works if I do. I just have this image of my character just whispering pew pew under her breath the whole time.
Son of a bitch.
No! But Ghost was the one that before was happy to.
I just...
Can I kill him now?
I take one calculated risk.
Can I murder him? I would like to murder him now.
Stab in face.
Stab, stab.
That was alright, considering the shield. Oh, he's stunned. Cool.
Can we pew pew?
Fucking execute him.
Pew,
Come on.
pew, pew. See, I'm telling you, it only works when I do it. Pew 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 pew.
It is not a good enough shot. So we're going to advance.
I think that story should take place near Houston. Ooh, yes! Houston be my hometown, yo.
That's where we live.
Dang it, I didn't say pew pew. I got distracted by Houston, and look what happens. Look what happens when I don't say pew pew. It's so sad. No, it says 200% approved. Link said, peace, my fellow stalkers.
Have a good one.
Rip Ghost.
Ah,
Pew pew.
there we go.
See, I say it and it dies. Is my pew pew just magic or something weird like that?
This is how superstitions get started.
I know, like...
Superstitions are just weird events that coincidentally coincide with fortuitous circumstances, or non-fortuitous, in the case of negative superstitions.
Someone says, at least we have meds left compared to last time. Don't let ghost death be for naught.
Yeah.
The Misty is just laughing to herself.
Honestly, considering the difficulty of this mission, I don't think we can make it through it easily without a loss.
And he did say he would be happy to be...
to have a gunslinger. So
yeah, he wants a gunslinger.
We'll make him a fresh one.
Yeah, we'll make him a fresh gunslinger.
And like I said a few entries in this series ago, like, I've accepted this is a challenging game, especially with the new DLC.
Mm-hmm.
People will die, so as long as it isn't like complete squad wipe, then we'll just carry on and lift a toast in their honor afterward.
Becca says, it might be you detecting the chance and involuntarily saying pew pew in the first place. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm just attuned to the chance meter. Or it's my weird thing where I just automatically somehow weirdly know that...
Yeah, that
happened.
Okay, so, story time. This is from the college days.
Story time.
When she and I and Atticus, the other co-founder of LOP, we're all in the same dorm, and we were playing The Legend of Dragoon because I wanted to show them this, little known RPG that I like just as much as a Final Fantasy game. It's great.
I've never even heard of it. So
if y'all haven't played it, I highly recommend it. It's from the PS1. Check it out. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's this one section where there's an environmental puzzle in which you have to input, I think it's like a 3-digit code that there are hints for around the environment. Well, we hadn't even fully explored the full map area. We just went straight up the center to where you input the code.
We didn't know there was a code to look for.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was one to look for. And she's just looking at this and she's like, oh, we'll put these 3 numbers in. I'm like, how do you know that? Why? She's like, just try it. Put it in. Yo, I can't math, so I don't know the mathematical chances of just guessing 3 random digits straight out of the air, and they were right! First shot!
And I was not cheating.
And me and Addie are just staring at her like, how in the hell did you do that?
And I was just sitting there with a book in my hands, just, happily laughing along with them, because we had a joke about Atticus guessing the names of the enemies.
Because it's not very well localized.
No, they're not very well localized.
Some of the names are a little awkward.
But, I was just like, oh yeah, just try these 3 numbers. Just go ahead. Because I always do that. Like, if there's a code, even if I don't know it, it's like I have to try something.
Can someone in chat who knows more about math than me crunch the chances?
Neko says it's a 1 in 1,000 chance.
There you go. That is just insane.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened. It just did, and that has never gone away. They still remember it to this day, and I'm just like, I don't know.
I was
don't look at me.
Convinced you were a sorcerer from that day forth.
It was just the 3 numbers that popped into my head, so I said them. And so
maybe there was some kind of
clue,
a
context clue or something that my brain didn't.
Like the subliminal environmental hints that we had seen,
and that
you just didn't consciously picked up on.
Yeah, I don't know, but it was
that's all I can imagine.
Yeah, no, it's just so assuming 0 to 9, so 10 digits. That's 1 in 10 to the 3rd power. So yep, 1 in 1,000.
Good God, that is nuts.
Neka says, however, if you count the first try, the probability goes down since it's experimentally less possible.
True.
Yeah, it was.
It was the first try.
It was our first try. And I was just like, oh, we haven't found the code yet, but you know what? Let's just try this.
And the thing is, like, that's the kind of thing that you can only, like, do anecdotally. Like, if that were to happen in a video, y'all wouldn't believe it. There's no way. He's like, nah, they looked up a walkthrough, they're acting. Like, no one would accept that.
No. And I was just sitting there with a paperback book in hand, laughing along with them. I'd never even heard of the game.
And no, it wasn't the strategy guide.
I know, it wasn't the strategy guide. I think it was...
It was some novel or another.
Yeah, it was one of my novel series that I liked at the time. Though it might have also been my Shakespeare book. It might have been my Shakespeare book. But yeah, it was just... I was just like, I didn't have my laptop or my computer. Or my phone. I was just like, oh, we should try this. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, 0 to 99. Pick a number. 56. That's my number. It's 56.
I'm going to laugh if you get it right. You're just some, like, numerological sorceress.
I don't know. She just looked like Houston area is going to be story location. It would
Cool.
be for the timeline to start. It has a lake that they can get water, and it looks like they can farm there, too.
Yeah, Lake Houston is actually very farmable. You can actually go, like, down the street a little ways from us, and there are cattle fields.
Was I right?
Was
I right?
Did you seriously?
No way! Was I right? Are you serious?
Sorcerer!
I don't know. So how does that work? Was I right? You got it close. Plus 2, so it was 58. So
It's close.
I was 2 off. I don't know.
Violeta confirmed for which.
I don't know, okay? Maybe that's why I scared everybody away at the blackjack table after prom.
Seriously, we gotta take you to Vegas. Make us rich.
I don't know.
I'm scared.
I don't know.
I'm scared right now, because...
I don't know. I'm scared.
I
What
just-
if it's
I know-
not the snake one, though? Like...
I don't know, man.
I'm
Freaking
nervous.
King is gonna show up, I just know it.
But what if it isn't the snake ruler?
I don't know, man.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Because I think there's also a Mouton ruler.
What?
Yeah.
No. No. I refuse.
I think that's like the Mouton matron or
It's
something.
like, I categorically refuse there. I don't, yeah. I don't want it.
I'm so scared.
Oh, it was 2 less than my number. Oh, so it was 54. I almost got it. 2 off. Bunny says, burn the witch. No! I don't have my immune to fire spell handy. Wait until tomorrow, then I'll have rested and I can
Prepare new spells.
prepare a new spell. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, I do prefer sorcerer. So maybe, but endure elements doesn't help for like actual fire.
You know what? I'm gonna be smart about this.
Does it?
Because I don't know if Overwatch actions count against
says,
the... Hang on. Against the ruler, like, action after every player action thing. So maybe Overwatch shots are the way to get a lot of shots on them
Ooh.
without suffering consequences.
That's a good point.
Maybe that's a good way. So I have to set up ambushes.
Yeah.
That's
So
just pure spitballing at this point.
Yeah. Scrat says I have this weird thing where if I randomly think of a Big Bang Theory episode, it'll be on within a week. I do not know. There are just some weird things that happen sometimes.
Everyone's on Overwatch. I know they're in that room, so trigger it.
Okay.
There they are.
Here I
It's
am.
the king again. All right. Hi.
I don't want to be in your harem. I don't want it.
All right, everyone's on Overwatch, so I need to draw him in. First, we're going to set him on fire.
Oh, but we don't want to destroy too much.
I know. I
Well,
want to destroy him, though.
Pew pew. Or bang
Nice.
bang? Is it bang bang with grenades, or is it still
Kill it with fire! Alright, shredded some armor. Good. Andy's on fire.
Ruler reaction.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, good, he missed! Okay.
See, I'm magical.
Damn, he isn't moving, though. Shite.
Oh, yeah, he is. What? No, he's just
It's
burning.
just part of the environment. Okay, so, damn.
Do you want me to try and draw him out?
Yeah, damn. See, I did. Okay, hang on. Let me just see if I put her on Overwatch, does he react? Because that'll tell me. Damn it, he does. Is he just gonna sit there?
24 hours. What says?
I think this is on veteran.
Yeah, Scott says that health bar though.
Hi, friend. How are you? There we go. Alright, come on. Because I feel like I can take him. Here he comes. Yes, there we go. Alright, he's triggering people, so... He's on fire.
What should...
Here
What
we
we
go.
got?
We got a friggin' firing squad ready to light his ass up is what we got.
Yeah.
Here we go. You are surrounded, my man. You might take one or two of us with you. You're going down, though. Come on. I know we can kill him. I know we can. Yeah!
Mecca says, so the rules of the king is Overwatch whenever you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting from this. And setting him on fire was a good idea, because I'm getting a lot of free damage from that.
I hope we're not losing too much out. Yep.
Oh, he's running!
But he has to go past us to do it.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
I don't think he has a well, he might as soon as he comes through there.
Yeah.
Come on, Overwatch. Come on, come on. Come on, light him up. There we go. I wonder, does the damage I inflict on him carry over to the next encounter I have with
I
him?
hope so.
I hope so. Because we're putting a hurt on him.
Yep.
He didn't even touch us!
No, he didn't.
Fuck you, Viper King! Alright.
Whoops. We blew up a few things.
That's fine. We lived. Who the hell is left? Come on. Who's left?
Is there someone else around here?
There has to be.
Neko says, yes, it carries over. That's how King works.
Good! That makes me happy.
Neko says, I am an expert on this, you know. This is so much better than last time. I know, right? Who else is here?
I don't know. There's something in this ship. And I kind of want to get away from those things because I think those canisters might explode.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is neutralize all enemies.
Yeah, so there's still something
There's
here.
still someone here.
So we gotta stay careful.
She
We got
says,
this
Central
thing.
can get over it, so we damaged something.
Oh, freaking well. We lived.
I know,
and we put
right?
our hurt on one of the kings.
Yep.
I knew it. Okay, it's a good thing I moved.
Okay. Yeah, they've got to be somewhere in the back.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna stick together. Maybe you'll trigger when you run through the room. No?
No, I think it's back in that direction.
Cool.
Yeah, that right there, I think is malaria.
Yeah, that's... Ugh, they have test subjects in here. Creepy. Alright, so we are going to clear
Mecca says,
carefully.
if you need any tips, I can help you.
I appreciate it. Like, tactical tips, I really appreciate. Try to keep spoilers away, though.
Yeah, we don't like spoilers.
Alrighty. And I appreciate you not immediately, like, leaving the second that you heard I'm not playing on, like, Legendary Iron Man.
Because some people do that. It
Yeah,
makes me
there are
sad.
people that are just like, that's the only way to play XCOM. I'm like, the way to play XCOM is the way that you have fun with. That's the way to play any
And
game.
I don't want to lose, like, all the time.
Like, I respect the ever-loving hell out of the people that can actually play it on Legendary Iron Man. It's just like, I ain't there yet,
Do I
man.
not get to move yet?
No, we're moving careful. Incrementally forward. Fine.
Kayla says, I'm getting a gaming PC. It will be my first one. How is this? Intel Core i5 GTX 960, 8 gigabytes DDR4, 1 terabyte HDD.
It's decent. If there's any part in that I would suggest an upgrade to, I would say try to upgrade to an i7.
Yeah.
Because these
i7.
days, i5s have a hard time keeping up.
i7 is best, but if you can't afford it, that is still a decent rig.
Yeah, like if you're planning on playing stuff at like mid settings, that kind of thing, i5 can still keep up. I would, especially if you're constructing it piece to piece, I would very much suggest an i7.
Sarah says, it's been too long since I played Fallout New Vegas, or I would make the King joke. No, it says, not playing Legendary Iron Man while listening to Iron Man by Black Sabbath while upside down blindfolded? Lame, I'm out.
While hammering out a knife on an ironsmithing...
Maybe there's somebody in the back.
I think there's someone in that room right there.
I want to stabitate a thing.
Who there? Who there? Oh, that's
Yeah,
outside
I think
again.
there's like another squad back here somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
I want to stab you.
Well, like I said, we're gonna stay careful because this has gone well. So.
That doesn't mean I don't still want to stab Tate.
All right, fine. You know what? We'll put you on point.
Yay! I'm a ranger. Isn't that kind of...
Oop. Contact.
What
A
is
codex? The hell is a codex doing here? I haven't skulljacked anyone. Oh no. Oh no, no. We're coming inside again. We're coming inside where there's cover. That's what we're doing. No. 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 I already fought a freaking ruler. No. I ain't having that.
You did do the save, right? Save.
No. I'm about to, though.
Uh...
Because, yeah, combat save is apparently necessary. Combat save. Save. Alien ship.
And when you skulljack the codex, it means that they'll show up on missions now.
Ah, great. Aw, jeez, man. Hi.
Did they always have black flame hair?
Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing? Oh, hi. Okay, Miss T, I like your attitude. Keep up the pressure.
Kayla says it's 632 Asus on Amazon. I want this game. Company of Heroes 2 and Dawn of War 3 when it comes out. You might be able to do that on medium to low settings on the computer.
Yeah, new games without an i7, you are going to have a hard time with.
Let me kill him! Let me kill him!
No.
Can I run then?
Yeah, you're coming inside where there's cover. That's what's happening right now.
What the? What?
It summoned a vortex.
Oh.
Because of course it freaking did.
Why wouldn't it?
Get in here. There we
I
go.
wish I could stab it.
Overwatch. Make them come to us.
I do wish I could stab it through the wall. That would.
Yeah, just like through the metal.
Yeah, like that would make me happy. I won't lie. Like even if I missed, I would like to try. You know. That's just one of those things that would amuse me. So man says this is the reason I said you might want flashbangs to counter the cloning.
Yeah, I've heard people consider flashbangs like a must-have item. I hardly ever use them. I probably should.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Neko says you might want to escape, and better in Vortex's damage, I think, though that might have been a mod.
Can I set codexes on fire?
I don't know. Try.
Whoa. Dude, you can see like the mesh that the texture is attached to.
That's actually kind of cool.
That's kind of cool. It's like he's got a cape that's just floating. But we're gonna find out if I can set incendiaries, if I can set a codex on fire. Can I?
I don't know. But you heard it.
I mean, it did damage. I know that.
I don't think it liked your fire, by the way. Just letting you know. I think it was upset with that.
Well, now it cloned itself, so now I can one-shot either of its clones. So we're good. Hi, friend. What you doing? Could you not? Could you not pick on my medic? Thank you for missing. All right.
Killa says, so we'll be able to play on mid settings possibly? I will upgrade later. Thanks for response. Sorry, not tech savvy with PCs.
That's all good,
no
man.
worries. We built our rig from the ground up. That's why we can actually save so.
Can you find that vlog with the cool website that we used to build mine? And link into that? Because there's a vlog on our main YouTube channel in which I linked to a website that I use.
They're buying a
Oh, is it a pre-made?
Yeah, it's a pre-made.
Okay. That's only so helpful then.
Yeah.
Can you... You know what? We're gonna try this. You want to stab something, and I want one less gun aimed at me, so... Stab Codex! In face! Ha-ha!
Codex is fire and poison immune.
Ah, okay. Well, one Codex clone down. Hi, friend. How are you?
Where's the vlog series?
It's the one titled The Reveal.
I know. I stopped it.
You'll need to do better than
No, I don't.
Heh.
I don't want to play
The
all.
sass.
I don't want to play all of that.
Uh-huh.
So you can't dot the codex. Sad for me.
Heh.
Uh,
And Miss T escorted the other clone straight to Codex Hell.
Yay!
Promotion earned indeed.
The reveal.
Yeah. Hey, friend. You freaking out yet?
So this
You should.
video does have a link to a site that you can use if you're wanting to eventually build a computer, or you want to check and see how the things that are in the computer you're looking at buying actually work together. This is a very good site to do it with.
That, I think, actually went pretty friggin' well.
Yeah.
We lost Ghost. Cheers to his memory. We'll make a gunslinger in his stead.
Yes.
We put a hurt on the Viper King, though. I'm happy about that.
Miss T looks so sad. Yeah, look at us. We're like... Because there's his empty seat right there, and that's where I was looking. It goes to this empty seat.
Bob's just like, won't look at it.
He's like, I can't. I can't. Yeah, Miss T is like very distinctly keeping her. She's like, no, it hurt. Now when he shows up on a timed mission, no.
To hell with that, man.
Neko would love to join. Send us a message
Mm-hmm.
via
Via Twitch or
via
YouTube.
Twitch or YouTube.
And,
we will make a.
yeah, in the time from this stream to the next one, we stream this particular game every Friday, starting at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Yep.
I'll make a character for you, and it'll get into the roster. That doesn't necessarily mean they'll immediately get into the active campaign, because we have a lot of chat people in my character pool in the main menu that we just don't have enough slots for. It essentially puts you into the random chance of next time I get rookies, we might pick your character up.
Yep.
Wow, she's up to Major now. Major.
Vigilant.
If you spend all of your actions on moves, you are granted an automatic Overwatch shot at the end of each turn. Cool.
No, I like Guardian.
Guardian. With every successful Overwatch shot, there's a 50% chance that another shot will be taken.
Guardian.
Hell yeah! I like that. Because I
And
don't make my
then
medics very
Mangab.
mobile. What's the Mang getting? Let's see here. Covering fire. Yeah, covering fire.
No, it says, so guys, one of my teachers wants me to help him design a 5 shipping crate house with a central courtyard. What to do? Shipping crate is in the big, long things that end up on the back
Yeah.
of 18-wheelers. Then I would say,
I would say put it like 1, 1, 1, 1, and then have a double decker on one of them.
Yeah.
That way it's essentially in a square with one of the
Miss T
things that's a
says Guardian two-story. Sounds awesome. And Neko says, ... You know, covering fire plus Guardian equals all kill. Yep.
Andromedon. The pilot organism of the Andromedon battlesuit appears surprisingly frail and smolders faintly when exposed to our seemingly toxic environment. Huh.
Creepy.
It really does remind me of the aliens from Independence Day.
Yeah. Starts as XCOM says 50% means 10%. Alright, save.
Save.
We're sorry, Ghost.
'Cause-
But he wanted us to keep going even though we've lost 4 people, so
Yeah.
he's okay with dying.
Yeah.
So
Because we can afford to lose one. I do want to get somebody in to fill that slot, though. Because we are pretty slim on people.
who we got?
Let's see. I want to get one of our chat people at least.
We can probably pick one and then put it in.
Yeah, I could always just rename it. I'm just gonna see. I know that's one of our chat people. Yeah.
I think just pick one and then input.
Yeah. So, you know what, since Marcus has showed up for pretty much every stream, I'll make him.
Yeah. Alright, give me a sec to make sure that what his name was. No, right. I might actually need to. Things. Stuff, come here. I name my documents weird things. Okay, it's Marcus with a K, Miller.
Marcus Miller. Load from character pool. There we go.
And he wanted to be a sharpshooter, if at all possible.
Okay, then I will start up his training.
Well, we did just lose it.
Yeah. So, Guerrilla Tactics School. Miller, train for Ranger. No, not Ranger. Sharpshooter.
Eulogy Bugle plays. Farewell, ghostly one. Marcus says, can you still remember what my character looks like? Never mind.
Oh, dude. Bradford's in there training.
Hi, Central. How you doing in there? Am I in medbay? Since I was lightning.
He's showing up the rank and file.
Yep. All right. Hang on. I need to. Where is?
Oh, it's actually got numbers for how many of each I've killed. Interesting.
It's time to strike through Oliver Shade. We'll get together with him and get him to
Yeah. So
give us a new
give me an alt.
direction. Gunslinger. I know he wanted a gunslinger, so that's what I've got marked.
Okie dokie. Actually, let me see. How many of our people are out injured?
I'm only lightly injured, so I should be out in a day or two.
So, yeah, we got some lieutenants that are good to go.
Yeah, and only 3 days until
Okay,
most
so
of us are out.
we're fine. Alright, let's see here.
Okay. 5 red mechs killed them, so you must have faced them before. Yeah.
I must have and just completely
You just
forgot
don't
about
remember it.
Loot's nice. I need to use those, come to think of it. Ooh. Ooh.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
That. Get it. Make it happen.
That way we can actually try to help them before it's too late.
Ooh, explosives can inflict crit damage.
What's Hunter's Instinct do?
Attacks against flanked enemies deal +3 damage.
There have been a couple of times where we've been like 1 point of damage away from
And
slaughtering.
flanking just only happens so often, and right now I'm really like resource poor, so
I know.
I need to make smart
Someone says
choices.
she thinks you can afford one of the new weapons.
I probably can. Actually, right now I've only got 69, so maybe not. Let's see. Items. Yeah, I could get one of these. Thing is, I'm just not sure how much I want to use them, especially because I want to save up for these.
What is that? Was that Fusion Blade?
Yeah. So right now, as cool as
What
these
does it
are,
do?
I would rather save up for.
Whoa,
Like
wait,
the
I
mag
can
cannon.
set enemies on fire. Is that what that said?
Yep.
Oh.
What's a
Yes,
stutter
please.
mag?
Give me my flaming sword.
Oh, okay. So essentially, it's a mag SMG. That's cool.
Beloved, I want a flaming sword.
All
now
in
you-
good time.
Now you know what to do because your wife has said she wants a flaming sword. Give me my flaming glowy sword of doom.
I'm gonna make the choices that
I know.
improve as many people as possible.
I know, I'm teasing you.
Right, so we got one day until mech is complete.
And we do need to...
Facility lead. Ooh, that could come in handy because we've only got one known facility left.
Yeah, we investigate this.
Hang on. Where are we right now?
We're right where we were. Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
not.
we're here.
I think we need to investigate that lead.
Yeah.
Where is that? Up there? Faint signal.
I could finish making contact first, though.
Is the faint signal timed though? Can you tell if there's a time limit on it?
I don't think so. I kind of want to finish making contact.
Okay, finish.
Because we've only got 3 days on that, and, you know, if for some reason, like, they get another peg for another reason, I want to have the ability to hit that site whenever I want.
Neko says Boltcaster's the best way. I'll tell you. Later Rulers is beautiful. It's brutal. You need the Bolt or you won't be able to go. Overwatch plus Bolt equals King Killer.
Gotcha.
Legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
Great. Let's see here. Codenamed Cardinal. Item available Gremlin Mark II. Blue screen protocol. I like
Neko
that.
says the faint signal, you have about 2 weeks before it goes away.
Okay, so we got time. Let's see here. From our initial breakdown, I have to assume the Advent mech design was at least in part based on the alien Sectopod, a similar autonomous war machine lacking in biological components. As far as I can tell, the Advent variant was supposed to be less intimidating, more suited for urban pacification or peacekeeping operations, conducted in proximity to the civilian crowds. That facade only works because of the carefully disguised weapon systems integrated throughout the machine. I don't think people would react so calmly if they knew about the micro-missile launching system linked to Advent's network, running facial recognition on the crowds at microsecond intervals. Ah, yeah. Gremlin Mark II.
It's not as cute.
It looks just like it. An improved version of the standard Gremlin drone. Not only will it greatly increase the hacking stat of our specialist, but many specialist abilities improve their effectiveness when the Gremlin becomes more advanced.
Yes.
Good, I like that. With the number of mechanized units Advent has available to throw at us, developing munitions capable of disabling them should be one of our higher priorities. Tygan suggested we look into disrupting their core operating system, and I agree, it's a good place to start.
Neko says blue screen is flopping useful.
Gotcha.
There's
So
lots of
it's
blue screen hype.
it's essentially like an EMP grenade. Alright.
So useful. Yeah.
So
that.
Andromedon or plasma rifle.
I want to know what the fuck is up with that thing.
So do I. I also want to kill that thing.
Okay, that's true.
So let's finish up
Sky
here.
says, have y'all seen this? Real Rocket League.
Yeah.
I always like those.
Cheers and welcome aboard. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for MatPat with his Game Lab thing. Finally, YouTube Red actually has a show worth paying for.
Neko says also sniper plus blue screen equals lifesaver. Lifesaver. Trust me. Snowman says blue screen round will help with your codex infestation from here on out.
Gotcha.
Alright.
I assume because they're essentially like mobile data platforms, blue screen affects them a lot because they're essentially computerized things. Okay, so let's start making contact with them.
Hopefully that won't take too long.
It won't. We have time. Oh, this is the supply drop. Okay. Retaliation counter, I can deal with that. Alloy padding! What are you?
We can't do that.
2 blocks, that's gonna fill it.
Yeah, we have to do a major breakthrough.
I can hit the site first. That would only give me 1 peg worth of wiggle room.
I don't think that's enough. We don't have anywhere else to go.
Yeah, you're right, we don't. Damn.
Marcus
I'm just gonna have to
asks
deal with alloy padding then.
if, Marcus asks if is there a finished voice pack mod by any chance?
Voice. Oh, finish for characters. Not that I know of. There may be. I just
Not
don't know.
yet, that we know of anyway.
I think there's like the multinational voice pack project.
Yeah.
It's got like Polish, Russian, I don't think it's got finish in it yet, though.
Sheila says, what would be the best time of year should the families arrive in the Houston area? When it's start of spring or the end of spring?
I don't know. Okay, so let's get him. Oh, he's already in Warden. Whoa,
Necco's-
weird. Okay, so...
Necco's actually making him, making a Korean voice pack right now.
Cool. So, since I did the import from character menu thing, he's treated stat-wise as having Warden armor. He just isn't showing it. That's kind of funny.
Don't switch armors then,
No.
because then it will...
I'll leave him in it.
Okay.
That's kind of cool. Alright, let's see. Weapon upgrade. Do I have another of those, like, potential insta-kill things? Because I freaking love those. That's an autoloader, right? No, that's... Oh, it's a repeater that does that. Damn, I don't have any. Expanded mag. Yes. Yeah. And that'll do for now. Okie dokie. Let's see.
That faceless one is creeping me out.
Yeah, it is. It looks really sinister.
I don't like it. I think we need to finish making contact, and then we're gonna have to get rid of that major thing. We
Yeah.
don't have a choice.
That's gonna mean this next month is gonna get punishing. Contact made with South Africa.
Next we need to do the main signal.
Ooh, it just occurred to me. Supply drop just happened. I have a stack of supplies to spend. Let's spend them.
Okay, yeah, now we need to go to the...
Hang on, let's get the mag cannon first of
We
all.
only have 69.
Oh, damn, that's because I need to go to friggin' HQ to pick up the supplies. Erg! Alright, fine. Let's do that. Because we need to get those supplies.
Necca says PSYOP lines are too corny. Also, repeater is what helped me get the DLC because I'm in Legend Mode 1. Last moment. The meme poster. Misty says, that's funny, Shield. You think Houston has a division between seasons? The meme posters weren't exaggerating when they said we have two seasons, hot and hotter, and possibly also wet.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we have wet and hot. Well, no, we have wet and hottest.
Did I not get the supplies?
No, you have to actually go to the supply drops, my love.
Oh. Okay.
We don't have much time, though. We're gonna have to do
I
that.
know. We need supplies to get gear, though.
I know, but...
Okay, retaliation site. Operation Iron Rhyme.
Enemy unknown.
Great. Elite officer, mech, lancer. Okay. It's a sectopod, isn't it? Calling it ahead of time. It's a freaking sectopod. Alright.
Someone says, oh no. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna guess that that's probably a yes.
Because this is a very difficult. Great.
Okay, well...
I can't afford... Ooh. Could get
Yes.
Gremlin 2.
Yes. Squad upgrade.
Yes.
It's everybody.
Let's get all of our specialists upgraded to at least Gremlin 2s.
Make sure that that took, though. Click on one. Click on that.
Yeah, let's make sure of that. It should. Load out.
Gremlin. Mark 2. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay.
Someone says, I hope you have bug spray. It's that time of year. Oh, God.
Oh, it's chrysalids.
No. No.
I forgot about chrysalids.
Oh, no. I hit thermite. Favorite. That's why I have Chrysalid Killer on my arm. Damn it. Well, maybe my knife will be good against chrysalids.
We're gonna take some fire with us.
Fire. Ooh, do I have fire? Is that what that
Yes, you do.
Burn! Yes! And I wasn't sure if you wanted to know, but the time is 1 after 10.
Okay. So after this mission, we're gonna call it.
Yeah. We can do this.
I wanted to have a weapon upgrade prior to the next mission.
Scott says, have you thought about doing anything? Video on our stream with Grow Home? Playing it right now. We do not own it.
I don't own it, and I've seen Jacksepticeye play all of it, so it doesn't really hold a lot of mystery to me, having seen it. So, I don't know. It just isn't really something that I've thought of doing.
Runzo's here and says, lol.
Hey!
Hello, hello.
Haven't seen you here in a while.
Let's do this shit.
You do have a character in the roster, just so you know. Unity Rock. I like that a lot of these camps are actually named.
Neko says, get the bull caster. The thing is cool and effective. Okay. Princess says, I get home and every time you were done or on the last mission. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here at night, though.
Yeah.
Marcus wants to know if there's any chance for a Cards Against Humanity stream in the future.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We only have, oh, there's only 13.
Alright, let's assess the situation. Alright, we're starting in a corner.
Skylar is BRBing.
Alright.
Means this is cursed you for not doing 24-hour streams.
We probably are going to do a 12-hour at some point soon for a charity stream.
Bob says, speaking of which, is there going to be a 24-hour stream this year? Potentially, yes.
At least a 12-hour.
12-hour, yes. 24, I'm not sure I'll make it.
So, on that note, if anyone knows any good Alzheimer research charities, let me know, because that I am very interested in.
I guess it's also you have to finish the next mission, you know, the Avatar project. Yep.
Yeah.
We're not doing 24-hour, probably. Unless you want to see us essentially zombies.
Like, after a certain point, like, it's a cool statement and everything, it stops being fun after a while. And I'm sure it stops being fun to watch after a while.
Gotta keep moving, man, and figure out what to do next.
12-hour, though, that I can actually keep up energy.
At least
As long as I pace myself. And, you know, I give myself like a day or two afterward to, like, recoup. Oh, crap. Chat called it. It was their numbers. I still remember the frickin' whale carcass mission. I still have nightmares. I've actually completed that without any losses in a personal campaign.
Neko says, I am sure Long War Studio will make King Chrysalid.
I'm sure they will.
Arca says, Ken, have you ever thought about giving players blank cards when playing Cards Against Humanity? Oh.
What, like a fill-in-your-own answer sort of thing?
We know!
One person died! I'm
just
sorry!
We just got here. What do you want?
Central, you come into the friggin' field and see how easy this shit is. Come on.
Shield says they're even uglier now.
I said, oh, I can't throw that far.
Queen Chrysalid would make more sense, says Snowman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, 100%. Kill that thing.
Come on, put it down.
Come on, Mox.
They're like grasping
I
hands.
don't like it. I want to stab one really bad, though, I'll be honest. I just want to take its head off.
Live up to your ink.
Yeah, just be like...
You know what? Against chrysalids, I'm thinking Overwatch is probably the way to go.
On my way. I just want to kill one. Or two. Or all of them.
I'm not even going to worry about
I just want
concealing.
to nuke them. That's what I want to do. I just... cards let players write their own twisted answers. Shield says, Central, shut the F up or get your ass out here to help us. Becca says, yeah, it would be brutal. Like, area of effect, zombie effect. Oh. Actually, I can see that. That's what makes it horrifying. Because I can see someone doing that. Alright, Bunny. Burn them.
Grenade out.
Let's hope there are no people over there. Because they're about to get grenaded.
Well, their end will come quick.
And Jack says, I have a Blitzkrieg style of playing XCOM.
You can actually play XCOM really effectively if you're hyper-aggressive and don't care about losses. I've tried that strategy on a personal campaign, and it actually works. You will compromise the hell out of your morals to make it work. It works, though.
Ew, Snowman says, more like chrysalid egg bombs that spawn babies near you, maybe.
Oh god, no.
Blah.
No.
I could see it, but
Don't give them ideas.
I know, right? I was like, stop! They might listen! And Neko says, what about both? No! I don't want it. I'm scared. They don't like chrysalids. They freak me out.
It's because they're giant infecty insect things.
I know, exactly. That's why I want to murder them. I want to murder them so bad, you don't even know. Do I have contact? Kill it!
They dig!
Can I kill it? I want to kill it. I want to kill it so bad.
I think the Mang
Dang it!
got to it first.
Bob! That was my kill! I only got to shoot one more.
Can you get her out of there from through the wall?
No. Oh, yeah. Yay, we saved a person!
One civilian secure. Let's get another one.
Marcus says, so, Ken, blank cards for Cards Against Humanity?
I don't know if that's a thing in the program we use. That's the thing. Okay, good.
Rune says they also max out psychics, so you're sad.
I actually don't even have any psychics yet. I want them. I kept prioritizing other things.
Noah says, Princess says, mind control really helps that type of playstyle.
Yeah, I could see that.
Now it says, this is the basic shape of the shipping freight house that's required. Any idea on how to divide the space? Center area is a courtyard and fire.
Shut up, Central!
You'll need storerooms, shower and bath facilities, and bedrooms.
I don't like that they dig now.
It reminds me of the Bethesda thing with the stupid ass scorpions of doom and destruction that I hate. Can I kill it? I want to kill it.
Oh, jeez. Jeez, they can move so far.
I want to kill it.
Oh. Oh, good.
It's our turn.
It ended its turn right in front of you. That's not very smart. Whatever, I'll take it. Kill it! Good. Now Corwin's just like covered in goo.
It's like, ew! It's so gross! Why would you do that?
Finally!
I want to go find things.
I know.
Yes, sir.
We're taking this carefully,
I know.
though.
Snowman says also, can all those civs that the chrysalids are killing? They're making little egg piles that have even more chrysalids in them.
Yeah, I
Hashtag
know.
fun times. Fortunately, most of them have been shot instead of chrysalid killed.
Yep.
Noah says, yeah, take a peek at how the space is designed, though. It's pretty specific.
On the move. Cover now.
I would say have kitchen and store area be in one of the, one of the containers, baths and bunks, probably in the larger container towards the back, like the ones that's the two containers put together. That way you have space and nobody has to, you know, go outside to get to the un-PC term crapper. And then probably have a lounge area, you know, like a rec area, and one of the others. So far, that's what I'd have. And it depends on how many people, like, if this is supposed to be like a normal family house, or if it's supposed to be a survivalist bunker for multiple people. Because that will make a big difference on how you want to lay it out.
Yeah, because then it's a matter of comforts as opposed to necessities.
Yeah. Mecha says, tactical information. Chrysalids tend to rush, even though that ends the turn for them. So it's best idea to bring range with blade skills. Ha! Yay! Can I be a chrysalid killer? Can I? I wanna be. Oh yes. Stabby. It's bad that I... Maybe I shouldn't have been a ranger, because I want to stab things way too much.
And your last incarnation was what, a heavy?
Yeah, it was essentially... Because I had a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Like, my rocket launcher was my baby. That and my, like, rail machine gun.
I know you're coming. No. You're just gonna shoot more civilians. Okay.
Not even gonna close and shoot the civilians, just gonna shoot them from over there. It's a family of 4, just for a
There you are.
for a fun semi-off-the-grid house he wants to build its own because grand house is expensive. Okay, yeah.
We'll talk more about that later, because it's dominating conversation. And it's something that's not relevant to everyone watching, so...
I know.
Whoa, there's a dude up there.
I was reading his thing. His comment. We will think about it, Noah, and get back to you.
So... I didn't even realize there's this upper layer over here.
Yeah.
I could probably get him.
Very,
Just...
this particular incarnation of XCOM is very...
it's kind of vertical in some maps.
Some of the maps are really vertical.
Hang on. Game, work with me here. Work with me. Can I not? Oh. Oh crap, it's because she's in the way. Hang on. Can I take cover? I can't. I can take cover of the cactus. Whatever. I'll take it. There we go. Now then, let's get her up to higher ground. Good. Alright. Damn. I wish I could get over there. See, I'm paranoid because there's some of these people I could get someone to. I'm just worried that they're going to turn into friggin' faceless, because every single retaliation mission I've ever done, there's always at least one faceless.
Yep. That was Snowman wondering, where is the faceless?
They changed the detection sounds. There's more of them now.
Yeah, Mystice's cactus doesn't exactly seem like prime cover material. I know. Like,
It's really not.
Why am I hiding behind a cactus?
I mean, then again, neither are car doors. So many Overwatch shots. Nice, one down. Oh my god!
Yeah, because she has the 50.
Yeah.
50. I like it.
Good lord, Miss T is a friggin' murder machine now.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yep. Miss T says my hairstyle is, by the way, pretty kick-ass. I approve. We thought you would. When we saw that hairstyle, we initially thought of you. Like, we were like, yeah, that's a Miss T hairstyle right there.
I know that sound. I hear the faceless. It's around here somewhere. Oh crap, there's a couple of mechs. Here they come. There's just white ones, though. Alright, cool.
Snowman says, I can't wait till the war suits finish. They already have. I can't remember.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
So that flank is clear. Good. Hi! How are you? Some cute jowls you got there.
Misty says, hey, if they try to hurt my crew, healers with guns are pretty dangerous. On par with mother bears.
Yeah, man.
NECA says, tactical information. There is a way to set path in XCOM 2 so they avoid fire, acid, etc. Just control and click, and the squad weight will move there first.
Cool.
And then move to the other position.
Gotcha.
Miss T says, I was only kind of kidding about the Avenging Angels thing earlier. Someone says, he just wants a hug and didn't like that cactus. Oh.
100% chance to take it out of the fight, or a 59 to control it. I kind of want to roll those dice.
Because there's a 0 chance for the fail. No, there's 41% chance of the fail. Is it worth trying?
You know what? I'm trying it. Doing it. Come on. Come on. Yeah! I have a mech of my very own.
Woo! Oh.
Hello, Capitan. Know how you order me around all the time? I have grown resentful.
Pew, pew, motherfucker. Magical Frenchman. Pew, pew, magical Frenchman. Pew, pew.
Deadeye.
Come on, Moxley. Oh. See?
Oh.
When I pew, pew, it freaking works.
There we go. Death from above. All shall fear the name of XCOM.
I want to kill something. Am I close enough to stab it?
Without overextending. Get you to proper cover.
Oh, don't eat the person. We like that person. Dang it, I didn't say pew pew. I'm sorry. Pew pew. No, I don't think pew pew works for Overwatch.
Ow! Chrysalid poison.
I'm stabbing that bitch. Oh, you had better let me stab that bitch. Please let me stab. Stabbed my best friend.
Shred it a little. There we go.
Stabbed my best friend.
Ew, it's so like gloopy, gloppy,
For that
glorpy.
it will die. You're gonna kill it before I get the chance to kill it.
Yeah, it isn't smart to do what you want to do right now, because there's no cover for you to stand in and hit it at the same time, so no.
Okay.
I'm not compromising the mission for it.
Okay. Well then somebody better kill it. Pew pew. Kill it.
There we go.
Thank you, bud. Marcus has sent the pew pew life. Hashtag the pew pew life.
Coleon Noir.
Do we get to shoot the thing now?
I really want to get one of those hats,
Do we
because
get to-
I like Coleon Noir. He's cool.
When do we get to use the mech? When is it our turn?
Probably after they act. Does it just like automatically know? Oh, I guess not. Ow. That only did 1 damage.
Oh, they know.
I think Capitan figured it out.
Capitan's like, wait, something seems wrong here.
It isn't obeying my orders. Oh god, no!
Misty says, the loyalty of the crew towards a good healer. Pew pew! Pew pew.
Concentrate on the mech.
Is that on that?
No, that's the other one.
I want to use the mech though. I want to see what it's like.
No, I want to friggin' execute its own commander with it.
I know. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Pew pew shield. Do this.
Living that pew pew life! Reload, reload.
And what's it time for now?
Now it is indeed time for Stabby Stabby. Because I don't think there's anything to this flank.
I want to stab.
So Ooh, wait, hang on. Can I do from through there? Please tell me I can attack through that corner. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's so touchy.
Come on.
This thing is
You do it
so
from there. See, I don't want to do it just in case there is something to this flank. I really want to do it from here.
Won't let me. Can we turn the camera?
Yeah, that might help. Let me see.
Sometimes camera angle matters.
I don't know. Maybe because it's full cover, it doesn't, like, allow for it.
No, that might be.
Maybe. Okay, well. In which case, whoops.
Whoa,
Wrong key.
wrong thing.
I'm actually gonna change. You're gonna push up on him.
Pew pew! Oh, that's our neck, though.
Yeah, I know. We need to start putting a hurt on it, though. Because it's not gonna stay ours for long.
Are you sure it won't not be ours once we shot it?
No, we're fine.
Now do I get to take to that thing?
Heh. I could do that. It's actually not gonna do that much damage, though.
But then it can't do it to us.
I'm gonna kill it before it ever does anything to me.
Pew.
Hi, Cap!
Pew.
Aww.
That broke the thing, though.
Yeah,
Maybe I can
now you can
stab
advance to there and then
Yeah.
stab him.
Is it my turn? Yeah, it is. Stabby. Stabby, stabby.
Haha! There we go. It was like smack in the face.
It's like, ow, that kind of stung, dang it.
Advance. You know what we're gonna do? We shredded his cover, so now we're gonna suppress him. So now he's super screwed. And now, while he is compromised, we advance. Yeah, what you doing? The mech is still mine.
He's like, oh god!
Aww.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
Ow. 11 damage? Are you friggin' kidding me? Alright, you friggin' prick.
Bob? Shoot him.
We're gonna keep the mech for now. So actually, I don't have a shot on him at the moment.
So do you want to just kill the mech?
Nope.
Oh.
We're gonna make his day even worse. Hi! Alright, we're gonna use the mech and then we're gonna get rid of it.
Okay.
Let's just piss him right off. Hi, friend. How's it going?
Pew pew. Hey!
Stop it!
Pew!
Oh, God! Alright. Thank you, mech. You have served your purpose.
Yes. Do I get to stab him? Do I get to stab
Yeah,
him?
because so far I'm not actually seeing anything, so... Finish him! Flawless victory.
No, we did lose 5 civilians so far.
I mean, that's just gonna happen, though.
I know.
Another faceless? Seriously? Fine.
So gross.
Ooh, promotion.
Yay! What new things do I get? Should we heal him?
Yeah. Okay. So it's probably gonna take a swipe at you. You're fine though. Even if it hits you, you can weather it. shredded before it even gets to you. Down it goes!
Someone says, oh, the war suit is finished. You have one equipped on Bunny.
Okay, cool.
We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear.
Yay!
Mission accomplished.
Excellent. Alright.
Woo!
So I wasn't all that concerned about retaliation missions. I've traditionally done
But
pretty
look how
well.
happy we are. We're like, yeah! And I'm like, uh-huh. We are so badass right now. Oh, dude, we got a new record on average enemies killed per turn. Nice.
What is that? 1.44.
And we're all like, uh-huh. You know it, guys. Neko says tactical advisor at your service.
Well, like I said, feel free to stick around for future streams, because we do XCOM 2 every Friday, and we will pretty much until we complete the campaign. And we're going to soon move into doing something else scheduled on every Wednesday. And we also do some other stuff that's just whenever we feel like it in the middle of the week. Alright, so let's get your promotion. You're now Major. Alright, deep cover. If you did not attack this turn, hunker down automatically. Cool. Untouchable. If you score a kill during your turn, the next attack against you during the enemy turn will miss. Huh. That seems pretty situational.
Yeah.
Deep cover seems like it will come up more often.
Yeah, but if we didn't attack this turn, does hunker down overwrite our Overwatch?
Probably not.
Does anybody know? Neko says untouchable. She is a blade master. Do untouchable.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I have done essentially everything.
Yeah, I mean, guaranteed misses is nice, especially if you're on point, so...
Yay!
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I started singing that song in my head.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all, like, husky and skeletal now.
I don't like
Let's see. The extreme toxicity of the chrysalid venom requires individual specimen storage in reinforced caskets, each of which have been securely padlocked upon the advice of veteran combat staff.
Just in case. Because we don't trust that shit.
They may have features resembling a variety of terrestrial insect species, but these creatures are deadlier than anything bred of our world. Their armored exoskeleton is of particular interest, and may provide insight towards the creation of an armor suit capable of actively damaging enemy forces as they engage in combat. Cool! Reactive plating. I like the sound of that. The resistance in East Africa is grateful for your efforts to repel the aliens' retaliatory strike. With XCOM's ongoing protection, the resistance will continue to flourish. I like it.
Yay!
Cool.
Neko says that won't be useful, but the next one, the blade tree, makes that one very useful.
Gotcha.
Ah. I bet it's like a kill thing.
Yeah, probably. Is there something in the AWC I can get?
The casket, not casket, the machine. Man, I can't talk right now. The building that Noah's trying to help with gave Shield the idea for the next set of house building in Sims 3 and Sims 4.
Real quick, I do want to see just...
Oh, wait, change Shield's mask. Oh, Neko says it's like if you kill, you get half of an action point again for the next one.
That's cool.
Yeah, she wants a mask that matches mine.
Get the Bhutan mask too. Alright, tech mask. There we go.
Can I have my eye things?
I already did. I just saved. Let me save again. Now that we did the
Oh,
mask.
is there a chrysalid head in there now?
Probably. Jaw's getting stiff. Let's see. How long do I have till supply drop? I know.
I don't think we have.
Intel, not now.
I don't think we
Where's?
have long for this pink signal before it goes away.
I need to get those supplies, though. Because otherwise, we're dead in the water. Let me see if I can get those without any missions coming up. Because it's only a 3-day, so I might get it. That way we can at least, like, get some new weapons in and everything. Come on. No missions. No missions. Close? Yes. Alright. Alright, ignore that for now. So... now I've got a fat stack of supplies.
Get bolt casters, Echo.
Yeah, let me get
Where's the bolt caster?
mag cannon first of all, and then that's only 35, so we'll get that. Magnetic bolt caster. Psyamp. Okay. Can chat confirm for me what does this do? I know it extends the range. Does it extend or increase damage at all?
No, but it makes the radius is bigger.
Okay, so that's good.
Yeah, it's a further range and the radius is bigger.
Okay. Are there any of these I want to get? I need to get another med kit.
Yeah.
So let's get that. Overdrive serum I'm not going to do. Smoke grenade I don't really care. Mind shield E. Mimic E. Flashbang. We'll get one of those. I'll test them out, because I keep hearing they're very useful. Alright, so... I don't have any Psi characters. So, grenades it is.
I'm sad. No stab for me. Soon. Soon I will get a stab.
Alright, let's...
Worthy of burninating.
check through soldiers. Alright, let's see here. We also need to get...
caster if you can, because that thing is just beauty.
Can I afford that?
The super bolt caster? I don't know.
I can. Yeah, why not? Let's go all the way with it. Alright, so what kind of character?
Shotgun, get bolt caster for the ranger.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I did get a new thing.
So we'll let you test it out then.
They only provide us a
Jesus.
shot action with them. This thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
Cool. I like it.
I'll tell you, that thing will kill the king even before you know it.
Nice.
Yeah, Snowman, this is the only thing that sucks about bolt caster is the fact that it's a single shot before you need to reload.
Gotcha.
That's okay, that's what stabbing's for. I mean, what?
Ooh, wait, hang on.
Oh, yeah, there's the chrysalid head. I
Oh,
see it.
it doesn't have any
Yeah.
modification slots.
I see it in that background.
Let's see. Jack, if you're still here, here's your character. I pretty much re-envisioned your character from the last campaign.
Which
Plus
was female. So.
some extra scars, because, you know, she kind of got kicked around a little. Oh, I still need to fix his arms. I really want to fix that mod, because I'm sad it's not working. I guess we'll go with that one. Alrighty. So... okay. So he automatically upgraded to
Okay, Snowman says also be wary, since if you fall with Vi, you need to pick it back up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's gone for good.
Yeah, I heard about that.
She's a blade master, so unloaded gun is not a big deal. Yep.
Yep. Whoa!
Those are definitely new.
No, those are from the classic XCOM mod. Let's get him looking proper again, like he should.
So it's the same with all the other DLC weapons. Yeah.
That'll do. Good. Arm-wise, let's go for the 2. Yeah. That'll do. Alright. I'm just updating people's appearance since they got new gear. I wonder. Hang on. Let me see. Is the mag cannon? No. I don't have any, like, cosmetic alts for that. Okay. He's good. She's good. He's good. Okie dokie.
Yay! I think it's time
Let me
to...
see. What personal combat sims? Okay, so I've got a mobility sim. I'm gonna add that to. Where'd you go? You.
Yay!
Yeah. There we go. Okay. I think that's
Can I have a
pretty
tattoo?
much. Sure.
It is bothering me. That blank arm. I can't. The
Left
blank arm
arm.
bothers me. And we have new options that we didn't have before. Stop.
Yeah, we have plenty.
Ooh, wait, Celtic wolf. What? What? Show me the wolf. Show me the wolfie.
It's kind of cool.
Ooh, wait. I liked the circular.
That one.
Yeah. What's the one right
Isn't
above it?
that like a shield pattern?
Yeah, that's a shield pattern. What's the one right above it? No, I like the one below it better. What's the Celtic paw?
That one. Yeah.
So
I don't
kind
know.
of likes the Celtic cross too.
We can mess with this a little more, like, off stream.
Oh.
Because there's some of these I probably am going to change a little off stream from now to the next one. Just because a lot of the cosmetic changes when we went up to the power armor.
Yeah, they changed
I
a lot
made,
of things.
well, and I made some of those choices in a hurry just because we had just got it, and I just wanted to get everyone looking at least somewhat acceptable.
I liked the one with
So-
the shield thing. Yeah.
We'll do that then. Like your Viking heritage. So I'll probably update some folks because some of these just look a little generic at this point, and I want to kind of update it.
Snowman says race suit and Reaper skill equals Grim Spectre. Death.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, upgrade version of the spider suit lets you go through walls when you use its skill.
Cool.
Reaper plus wraith equals killer. It's like go through wall, kill with sword, kill, kill, kill. Okay, I have a new want, my love. I want to be ghost through wall that can stab. See, it's my desire to
It's
stab through
the
the wall.
stab through walls,
It is
yeah.
to stab through walls, which I wanted to do. That
Ooh,
sounds
cool.
amazing.
It like adds a little LCD to the side. That's kind of cool.
She says I like my character as she is. Can we change her gun color though?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, sure thing.
I like how it's basically got a flip mag now. Let's see. Yeah, like people that have made very specific requests, like I'm not going to mess with those. So, color, anything you had in mind?
Marcus says, can anyone tell me what the hell this is?
That is an incredibly heavily customized, looks like, I can't tell if that's, no, from the width of the magazine, that's an AK-47.
It's crazy.
That's got so much cosmetic afterwork done on it, it's kind of hard to tell. I would assume that's probably something that was taken from, like, Saddam Hussein's palace after it fell, because he had a lot of really ornately decorated guns.
She wants blue or purple.
Okay.
Neko says, if you try the Boltcaster, I will say to you, you will instantly fall in love. And Boltcaster plus sword plus Reaper plus Wraith equals, oh. Let's just say that Viper King is not your enemy. Glorious. What about that really dark purple right next to the pink? Oh, no.
Kind of thinking the darker blue.
Yeah.
There we go.
Marcus says it's an RK95, Ken.
Is it? Okay.
Yes, Naaman says it's a Sako RK95 Blackbeard.
Okay.
Weird.
It's just got so much afterwork done on it, I couldn't tell. Alrighty, so is there anything else? Do I have any facilities I need to do prior to closing? We have a power coil already. I need to get a Scilab made at some point.
Marcus says, I just have to wonder why someone would do something like that. I don't know. I actually kind of thought that gun was a little bit ugly.
It's gaudy. The thing is, if you look at a lot of because some of the like the rulership, especially within like the Middle Eastern region, they still like have the flashy, jewel encrusted, showy sorts of things that are to a degree reminiscent of
Shield says 84.
like the 84, like the regalia of, you know, ages past, where it's like a medieval, like, I have this thing because I have the resources to make this thing. Look at how rich I am. Like that's still a common thing among a lot of warlords sorts. So it's not for any practical purpose. It's purely just to show off. It's because I can, essentially, is the answer.
Yeah.
84. That one, okay. So it kind of like ties in with the same color on the armor. Alrighty. So, on that note, save and call it an evening. Oh, wait, hang on. Plasma rifle in 1 day.
Okay.
Do I have 1 day? I need to do something. Let's go and start on that. Come on, no missions. I just need 1 day. No missions.
Assign new research.
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they see like energy weapons just like theirs now.
I approve.
I like it.
I like that she has custom ink on her arm.
She says, now we can say that it's her husband's rifle.
Yeah.
Snowman says, if you have any cores, don't forget to start the blue screen rounds.
Yes, good idea. Alright, new
Plasma
item.
boltcaster, go, go, go.
pistol,
Wait, what?
Plasma boltcaster, scram gun, beam cannon, plasma lance, storm gun. Codename Verdun. On more than one occasion during our initial testing of the alien plasma rifles recovered from the field, we nearly suffered a catastrophic loss of the test unit while conducting simple firing runs. After a complete disassembly and analysis, it seems that the weapon operates along a very fine threshold between ideal power levels and total system failure. Even the smallest of microfractures to any number of lightly shielded components within the power distribution system could lead to a devastating collapse of field integrity, leaving little chance for the operator's survival. Great! I can only assume at this point the aliens had little concern for the well-being of their own forces when designing the weapon, as I have no doubt they have discovered this flaw during their own testing. In any case, I'll make the appropriate modifications to our internal designs to ensure no such weakness exists for the safety of our troops.
Good.
I appreciate it. Scram gun. Like the SMG and Stutter Mag, is a smaller primary weapon that grants mobility and concealment bonuses, but does less damage and suffers accuracy penalties at longer ranges. Still, it is a personal weapon of significant power. Okay.
Ooh.
Plasma boltcaster. The introduction of a miniaturized Alarium power cell allows the boltcaster to generate an electromagnetically focused burst of plasma within each bolt shot fired.
That sounds like fun.
Beam pistol, the ultimate sidearm. This pistol integrates the alien's beam weapons technology to powerful effects. Plasma rifle. Now that we've finally deciphered the alien's devastating weapon technology and can develop beam weapons of our own, we can build rifles that will match any of the enemy soldiers encountered in the field. Okay, what's the storm gun? We've yet to discover the aliens' means of forging the alloy materials used throughout their structures and equipment. However, the alloy fragments have proven to be more than effective projectile in initial testing when properly contained. Okay, so it's a plasma shotgun. Got it.
What's a beam cannon?
That is the plasma heavy cannon, and then plasma lance is, of course, plasma sniper rifle.
I kind of want to do one of the topsies, I'll be honest.
I am
They
curious,
really
because
do
they were suggesting armor for this one. So...
And they were also suggesting that we do
Presumably, the name
blue.
derives from assumptions made previously about the creature's unusual means of reproduction. Although rumors have long prevailed about the existence of zombies created as a byproduct of the chrysalis gestation, recent reports seem to indicate a new, equally disturbing means of propagating.
What?
Like what?
What?
No,
no,
Tigan,
don't
come on,
fight
details,
Tigan.
man.
Because they want the blue rounds, and we need the Alarium cores
Yeah,
for that.
let's see. Proving grounds.
says, off to research and get lists of supplies and gear together. Hopefully some of it will be done before next Friday.
Blue screen protocol. Here we go. Alright, let's get that rolling.
Awesome. 6 days.
Spider suits.
Is that the one that when we upgrade it will let me go through walls?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Why not? Let's get that rolling.
We'll have to wait for advanced spider suit though, because we have to actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on some of those.
Okay. All right.
So now let's make some items. Weaponry.
What is?
Damn. I need to actually make these. Do I? No, I don't have that.
We don't have enough supplies.
And I don't have enough stuff to even go to the black market and get it. So
Ooh, Neko says spider suit will give you action-free mobility on certain places.
nice. All right. Well.
Snowman says the race suit's the one that lets you go through walls.
Oh, okay. So I like closing out streams with new gear. Unfortunately, I don't have the supplies, and even if I go to the black market and sell stuff, I don't have enough extra stuff in my inventory to sell enough to get plasma rifles. So that's gonna have to
The spider
wait.
suit is the grapple hook.
Okay, gotcha.
Race suit has grapple too. Is the race suit an upgrade from the spider suit?
Probably.
Neko says yes. This one makes the grapple hook, and that is action free. Oh, so we can use the grapple hook action free. That's nice.
That's cool. All right. So saved. We're gonna call it there.
All right, that was really cool.
I feel like we had our like hazing period of getting kicked around there at first when the king showed
it's
up.
Miss T.
Yeah. And then we kind of figured out his game and have now put a hurt on him and chased him out. So I am glad that we decided to scrub and try that mission again, because we lost too many people the first time around. I'm sad that Ghost went down, and I accept responsibility for him falling in the field, because it was due to my calculated risk that he was exposed enough that he should get shot and he should fall. I accept this. Such is the burden that one must carry as commander.
Neko says, I will come back to you at next session. Was I helpful? Yes, you
Indeed.
were.
Yeah.
Yes, you were. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the people that know the game a little more than I do, like you probably heard me already. There are certain times I'll just ask chat, like, can y'all confirm certain things that are just assumptions that I have, because then I can make more educated decisions. So I very much appreciate having veteran players in chat to help me out when I need it. And I appreciate, offering, like, tactical aids, sans spoilers. That way I can still enjoy the first impressions of things as they happen, and yet also still make educated decisions. So
Misty says taps plays in the background as scene fades to black.
yeah. So Ghost, if you're seeing this, my friend, send me an alt, and we'll make sure he's entered into the roster. We'll get him in as soon as we can.
And anybody
So-
who has not given us a character yet but wants one,
Yeah, feel free
be
to.
put in the potential roster, message us with some details of what you want to look like, and we will build it between now and then. Because
since we have a few new people, just so y'all know how that's getting handled, there are a lot of chat people here in the character pool.
This is veteran player? No, I am legend player.
It's just like folks like this. I don't have enough like people that are actually active in the campaign proper.
And then we essentially, when we get a new rookie, we will do the import from character.
Yeah, because I've got the mod that allows me to import characters, just putting their name in from the character pool directly. So even if it's like just some rando, I can overwrite them with one of y'all. That way, there's now just essentially like a random chance. I would prefer to get everyone who wants a character in chat into the campaign. It's a good problem to have, really, that there are so many people that are enjoying this series and that are asking to get included, that it's making it hard to accommodate everyone. And I apologize for those that aren't included yet. It's just I can't complain about the fact that we're getting popular enough that so many people want to get included. And that's a cool problem to have.
Yep.
So I appreciate all the support that this series always gets, because we did Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within, and that was really popular as a stream series. This one is as well. And also recently, I haven't said this on stream yet, I picked up the classic XCOM game pack on Steam when it went on sale. So I now have every XCOM game ever made. So once we finish this, we'll probably rotate in another stream game, like a Shadowrun or something. And then I think like every other stream series for the foreseeable future will end up an XCOM game of some kind. And it'll probably end up a lot of the classic games.
Ooh, classic!
Yeah.
Nice. Yep.
So that's coming in the future. So XCOM will continue to live on the channel, because I absolutely adore this. I adore the way that it gets chat involved. Everyone gets invested because I can name characters after our community, regulars. I love the effect that it has as a stream game. So I was excited when it was within my realm of affordability to get that, so we could keep that up for the foreseeable future on the channel. So anyway, anything else you want to add prior to closing?
That's pretty much it.
Alrighty,
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight.
This was fun.
Yes. It was good to get back to streaming as usual.
Oh yeah, because I had my health concerns there for a little while that I couldn't stream normally, so.
Prepare to have your ass kicked in the next gun. I will not be surprised if that happens.
Probably. So, anyway, cheers for sticking around tonight, guys. Had a lot of fun. Hope you did too. I'm Kinsmark here at Lessable Press.
I'm Violeta.
And as always, wish you all good gaming and Godspeed.
Bye!
And now we wait.
And yes, it's Chili's time.
It is. Yeah.
It's
Not sponsored by Chili's.
Not
Yet.
sponsored.
If any of y'all know how to get me the hookup, hook me up, man.
If anybody knows how to get sponsored by Chili's,
We should ask the manager, because they know us.
Hook us up, man.
Like, ask them if we can get one.
yeah, we should ask outright.
We really should.
He might know. Strategic advisor signing off, says Neko. Yes, indeed.
Jill says I'm looking better. I'm feeling better. I appreciate
Yes,
it.
he is back to his normal
I
Kinsey
feel
self.
like myself again.
Yes.
Alrighty. So, y'all have a great evening.